speaking of harpsichord, will there be a time in this life where I actually play a Yu-Gi-Oh game? I still do not know, but when it happens, you'll be the first to find out, because this will be playing. In any case, hello, welcome. It is another episode of Today is Friday in California. So yeah, once again, it's Twilight Princess, as my people call it. The Monarch in the Dusk? No, that's something else. And once again, I have Centris here with me, if you'd like to say hello as well.
Hello, Batheads. I am here again to do the things.
They do the things, and the stuff in the thing, and sometimes offer tech support. Not really, but at the same time, I look at it and go, hey look, there's my tier 3.
I wish I was a tier 3, I'd be getting paid.
Mood. All I know for sure is it's sure to be an exciting one, because where are we going? We're going to Texas.
Oh no, not Texas.
Yes. And you heard that correct, it's taxes.
Taxes.
To which a friend of mine is just talking about, I knew that Drift from Guilty Gear would ratio some people, and frankly speaking, I'm all for it. Happy Chaos, my boy. Taxes in Texas, yes. Taxes are bigger in Texas. Look at that. It's the money I saved by not living in Texas.
That would be arguably a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. So when we last left our intrepid hero Splinth, we went through a bit of the temple, fought some spiders, engaged in some environmental development, and just to be sure, yes, Horsent. Where is my girl, Orphan of Cause? We don't know. So with that in mind, the only thing that makes sense to be doing right now is making our way out. But where did the monkey tell us to go? Go to Elton John. Horsent, exactly. Also, before I forget, hello everybody. Hello Saku, Saki, Diablo. Hello to you once again, Centris.
Hello again.
If anything, I'm just over here like, today is 82 degrees after it was 32 at the start of the week. Where did it go? I wandered back.
And then it's the opposite for me. It was 80 degrees and now it's 40-something.
Today is weird on the West Coast.
It's always weird on the West Coast. That's just the West Coast.
Speaking of that, I heard they're making a remake of All Quiet on the Western Front, and I'm just like, alright then, as long as you respect what it's about. Personally, I haven't seen the original, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I remember most of the beats. It's just like, hey, look at that, war is hell.
Every World War II movie of the era.
Mm-hmm. It's 72 degrees currently, but it was 32 yesterday. Exactly. None of this makes sense, and I'm stealing your oil. Also, you have a bottle to sell me, don't you? So, you need oil, guy? Right now, we have a 100 rupee oil bottle and a 20 rupee refills. I want the bottle. It's highway robbery, but this bottle is useful.
Note, can I get a side stream here so I can see what's going on a little bit?
Yes, I forgot. I apologize. I'm not very good to my guests in that regard.
No worries.
Say, guy, you been to the Forest Temple yet? As windows are not windows. Let's see here. Isn't it great? I mean, sure, there have been a couple of monsters stirring things up lately, but still. Sir, I will give you a haircut right now. You take that back. That's just the world we live in right now. You know what I mean? Things are rough all over.
So rough he had to charge rent to those birds in his hair.
Yeah. Bob Ross, you are not. And just because I feel like it. Oh, you can. If you want to take a guy, you have to heat it to make it safe. It wasn't safe to begin with. I lost a heart drinking this dumb meal you made.
It almost killed us.
Exactly. And this game is not generous with hearts for some reason. And now here we are, once again in the Sour Please dimension.
Listen to that dynamic music change.
You owe me a heart, but alright. He's trying to kill you. It's alright, we killed him instead. That's how it works in this world. No. It's like that one SNL skit. Lacking answers, the sisters have turned to the Old Testament for truth. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
A heart for a heart.
Exactly. Also, what the heck is that thing? I don't want to deal with it.
It's a bird.
A bird? Is that what that is?
I believe so.
Hey you, Bokoblin, how do you feel about spinning?
He doesn't feel any more after that one.
Nope. I thought you were about to talk about the Dear Sister skit. You know, I like that one too. I don't know what Andy Samberg is up to these days, but I guess he's alright for himself. Aside from that, I'm just over here thinking to myself, hey, look at that, that's Twilight. Hey, look, that's a Rock. We don't deal with you. Away, chicken.
Be gone, chicken!
That's what you get for trying to get up. He's surviving somewhere. Be gone, praying knave. Speaking of praying knaves, you know, I should probably go back to playing Elden Ring at some point. I never finished it. Then again, it's like 3 different Dark Souls games in one, so I feel as though there's precedent for that.
It's a great game until you get to the ending zones.
Oh, are you still maidenless? How many maidens have you collected in your lifetime?
You'll be maidenless again by the end of the game.
It's fine, we'll have BitTorrent to see us through. This is, disclaimer, BitTorrent is terrible. Well, no, I'm thinking of the Pirate Bay. Either way, I'm pretty sure your ISP blocks it, so don't even bother. Everyone loves Elden Ring, but I feel meh about it. I like Sekiro better, that's fair. But when I understand Sekiro cheats...
What do you elaborate on that?
I mean, in just terms of, hey, the difficulty... The difficulty isn't such a place that, frankly speaking, if you don't know what you're doing, prepare to get smoked. As they say in Persona 5, out today. Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Go no further. There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press start and open your collection screen, then select the letter. You can do that and read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Also, dehensioning right at the start. Okay, I see how it is. What do you mean they want me down terrible? Let's see where we need to be for... Wait, no. You get one. You get one.
That's 2.
I hate it here. Okay, then, let me see. A little bit of setup is required. So yeah, I guess for anybody who hasn't seen this yet, hey, look at that. I have 2 models. Once again, shout out to Sonomikon for the work they did.
Hey, Ichi, how come Mom let you have 2 models?
Mm-hmm. It's part of the gimmick. We have a henshin thing going on here.
It's a delicious gimmick.
At some point, we'll have a gimmick of swappable parts, but you know how it is. We need a budget for that. Oh,
I feel it.
oh Lord, is this the gate of Twilight? Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You didn't have to run this way, Midna. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. Or at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Elton from the Twilight anyway. I have no idea what the origin of henshin is, but I first heard it from Beautiful Joe. I'm pretty sure the origin is just straight up Kamen Rider, isn't it?
Did Sentai come out first or Kamen Rider?
Kamen Rider. I feel
Kamen Rider.
I feel as though Go Ranger came out a couple years after the fact. It's Spider-Man. I don't know. Does Spider-Man actually say the word? But you're probably right on the gimmick itself. Also, excuse me for a second here. I can't see the prompts. There we go. What do you mean sometimes we deliberate about tokusatsu here? So, shall we try to see the light spirit of Elton? Alright then, it's time to backflip into furrydom once again.
He's got that dog in him.
He's got that dog in him.
The dog in him.
Trying to get the Elden Ring? No, we're trying to get the latest Elton John album. Needless to say, it's very violent entering the Twilight. And then there was this.
And then the dog in him came out.
That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Look how lovely. The black clouds at Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going. Ah yes, welcome everybody to the Twilight. Also known as, hey, do you like whatever's going on in the sky? I wish Midna would call me a good boy. Depends on what you're about. No. We already had to deal with that. We don't need it from you. Okay, Tala, why did you break my wooden sword?
You lend a kid a wooden sword and look what happens.
Exactly. Boy can't even wear shoes right. And look at that, we got the youths sent.
Questionable.
See, isn't it being a wolf more convenient? Now use X to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Alright, just change my name to Dog the Bounty Hunter, why don't you? You little massive four-headed brat, you broke my sword, exactly.
That was my good sword.
It cost me 30 rupees. Hey, look at that, Shadow Beasts. Hey, look at that, boss fight music. Without contents, you sounds extremely sus. Yeah, it's 2006. We weren't thinking about it back then.
It didn't come fully to the light back then.
Nope. We lived in darkness for far too long.
Can't see anything.
What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. What a pain. Ah, well, let's look for it, you. Get your map out.
They took the whole ass bridge. Can't have shit in Ilden.
Nope. The yellow arrow marks where we are. You know that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens up that looks like this on the map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You'd better remember that. And in those woods we came through, yes, it's got to be around there. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. Once again...
Here is the map.
A portal? What's that? A gateway to another land.
I thought it was a game about dimensional transfer.
No, that's Portal 2.
No.
Well, the orange box, but yeah. See? I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easy. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Alright then, is it over here? Is it over here? Or maybe perhaps it's over here.
It's over there.
How many soundboard things do you have? Quite a bit. If you would like to spend your Megiddo tokens, there's some over there, or you can use the dedicated sound alert menu in the chat box as well.
Sploosh.
Is that for me? Or is it just that? Do I need to remind you people to get more towels? I'm not cleaning. Ah! There it is. Once again, Saki just out here like, we know what we're about. What do you mean she sent me a Silver Gunner rip of that song to Work Harder from Lisa? Not gonna lie, it sounds like genuinely good workout music. Good little obedient wolf.
Edna, I miss my opposable thumbs.
In any other situation, I would be calling harassment. It genuinely sounds like a Lisa track. Exactly. It really doesn't help that that one soundbite from that guy from Shenmue is just perfect for what that is. Meanwhile, back in the Twilight.
I don't think that's how bridges work.
Nope. Yeah, Daylin, that's his name. See? Just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Tell me if you need the power again. It should help you find what you're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. Will I ever pick a proper vocal tone for how I voice Midna? Probably not. This cat is weird. Speaking of weird, shadow bubblins.
No.
Look at you. You can't even shoot arrows right.
Doesn't even know where you are.
Nope. It's once again, it's like Beautiful Joe, where the enemy continues to be confused. What the cat doing? To be fair, this is the best penis music you'll hear in a Zelda game, so I'm not complaining.
Did I hear that right?
You heard that right. You know how the bad heads are.
I do. Unfortunately, I'm not a good influence on it either.
Nope. What do you mean you're one of the oldest ones here and you bear no responsibility?
Not quite the oldest, but I'm up there in years.
Mm-hmm. Huh. What are they doing here? What the goblin doing? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out?
The tax man.
Say what?
I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. Dig in? Pull back the skin? See what's inside you? The sickness that drives you? No, I will not get over that song.
To be fair, it's a good song and a good fight.
Mm-hmm. Hesperos is just Dracula with glasses.
And a La Habrea simp.
Exactly. Imagine simping for Laha bread. As a flower mom, I can say I can make the bad heads worse. This is true. I remember when you called Noir a good boy and never recovered from it.
Those are good times.
Mm-hmm. I'm just out here like good. Wait, no, I'm just out here like good girl. You farmed that meme fodder. Meanwhile, in Kakariko Village, it's seen better days. All right, everybody, group up. It's time to go to work. As I'm just over here.
The Kakariko official Fight Club entrance.
Exactly. First rule of Fight Club, everybody's gonna talk about Fight Club. What's your favorite fighting game, chat? Okay, that's not gonna work. Better yet, why don't I just kill you? Okay, somebody's energetic.
I was about to say, you just kill one of them off and then circle the other two.
We gotta do it the hard way. Okay, Tekken 7 and Arxis Fist of the North Star. Two very good games in my opinion. The latter of which is just like, hey, how hard can you break this game? Very much so. I've seen what people do with Toki's combos. It's nutty. Can you pay attention?
So the enemy aggro in this game is really weird.
I've never seen it like this. Come over here. Okay.
You're just gonna have to kill him, and then once you kill those two and they revive, go kill the one on the far end, and then do the AoE on these two.
I was just about to say, I know I'm the dog here, but at the same time, you know what I want to call you. And now for you.
There you go.
And there we go.
Bird up.
Also, Arxis Fist of the North Star, aka Rao Nissan, may I have some loops?
I don't like that.
To the hero who has transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way.
Getting some ASMR vibes over here, man. That was a good one.
I am a spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Alright, more grapes. To be fair, if you found a primordial spirit of light and distress, would you not feel scared?
I don't think scared is the word here.
Well,
a little concerned, maybe.
Yeah. You chose this model, chat. Remember that. The insects of darkness. They are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In the shadowy twilight, the shadow insects invisible, as much as the people from your light world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful. The darkness now hunts you. I think the voice tips me off more than finding some elders being of light. What does that mean? If anything, it fits the anti-hero vibe. I know what I'm like. If you are justice, then I am justice, but darker.
You got the spooks and the hair raising, all right.
Alrighty then. Welcome to Spooky Month, everybody.
You do hear another voice, Carp.
Yes, well, welcome my scroll here. It's Senti. Not the one in the funny outfit. The one from the chat.
Yes, I'm unfortunately not Honkai Senti.
Do you have a favorite Honkai character yet?
I have
Oh.
to dig more into it to really tell.
Also a genuine "Hoy, what are you saying" moment.
Hoy, what are you saying?
Boy, what are you saying?
I'm saying, hey, look at that, a bug.
Time to squash it.
The bug is under the crate. Why?
Bugs love to hide under things.
No. Be gone, pest. All I know is that Bird Mom is best mom. Which bird? Are you talking about Raven? Because if so, yes.
There's another bird.
I mean, if you count Phoenix Fuhua, then yes.
Oh, yeah, true.
If you're done with your errand, then let's get out of here. Midna, I'm pretty sure you're along for the ride too, remember? You need things, and we can't get them without you actually doing things with us.
Shadow keys.
Once again, sacrificing my own kind for power. It's equivalent exchange.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do have a favorite Honkai character, and it's the obvious one for me.
It's not obvious for me. Is it the Fox Girl?
It's like, come on, man. Did you think I wouldn't like Sakura?
To be fair, she has bunny ears.
I know, but still, it's the inner that counts.
Yeah. What do you mean everybody's favorite imaginary samurai, Yai Sakura, is gay and she's a fox? How much power will a 6-piece chicken nugget combo get me? Read me the calorie count, why don't you?
The calorie count on a six-piece meal?
Mm-hmm.
Is there such a thing as a 6-piece McNugget meal?
I'm pretty sure. I usually get the 10-piece, but that's just because I'm a grown adult.
Yeah, I was about to say I've never gotten anything less than a 10-piece. That is 193 calories.
Alright then, you will survive for 45 minutes.
You get a little pinky beam, that's all you get.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like that episode of Fist of the North Star where for some reason Toki's hands are literally splashing with Kung Fu Jesus energy. You know the one.
I do.
Honestly, that show is weird. What do you mean Hokuto Shinken translates to literal Chinese laser beams? I mean, Toki is Jesus. True. But at the same time, Ken is also Jesus.
We're all biblical figures in this post-apocalyptia.
True enough. Does that make Falco Peter? I feel like that's how it has to be. I mean, losing a leg, being crucified upside down,
yeah.
I feel like there's an
you can have
equivalent.
that one. Yeah, you get that.
I wish to enter this dank hole.
Carp, you might not be immortal, but you will have heart disease.
True. In a way, that's also immortal, because the pain will be everlasting. Alright, then, I know you're here, Bugs. Where's my goddamn grapeseed? Okay, that works.
I'd say use your dog senses. Or just light him on fire.
Yeah, that works. Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm gonna have to stay out here with you. I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. Alright, throw us under the bus, why don't you?
Literally hanging us up to dry.
I like how it exploded in my face like that. Also, what did we learn? Arson solves everything. To be fair, this is literally somebody's bomb storehouse, so...
Teach them to store bombs on my property.
Exactly. You kids and your dynamite? I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Yeah, we need to kill them. And kill them hard. Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find Tears of Light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? True enough. It's fine.
Insurance.
We're the hero. Property damage is expected.
Collateral damage.
Ow. The frame of this house is attacking me. Just put it on the princess's tab. The princess has no money. She's been deposed. Much like that one British official who lost her polls to a head of lettuce.
What is happening?
A lot.
Hello?
Ooh-woo?
Don't you woo at me.
I'm gonna ooh-woo. Oh, okay, nice. I survived that.
Power of Sugoi.
Exactly. I will kawaii desune all of you into oblivion.
I'm going to be sick.
Good. You heard it here first, everybody. Weaponized cringe is my superpower. Punk as can be, and still more as fuck. I don't know, do you like my deep voice and the apparent killer hips that I was given? This isn't my real body. Hey, you can climb up here. Huh?
I don't know, I lost a joke somewhere.
Fair enough. Alright then, the only place we can take true refuge in the darkness. Church. Welcome to Bible study. We are all children of Jesus. Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They've got to be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out, and they'll feast. You want to try Renato over here?
Yeah. All right. let me get the right tone for this guy.
It's the protagonist of everybody's favorite Konami game, Ronaldinho Soccer 64.
We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease.
Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there will agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary until the beast that's strong? Huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember that lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be...
Odds!
Also, I liked the sting that they were doing the entire time Barnes was over here being a ray of sunshine.
It's very classic Resident Evil kind of tone.
Mm-hmm. Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's risky here, too. Ain't you got someplace we can hide?
There is a cellar.
We don't have time to buy potions. What are you talking about? What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man?
The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all the candles have been lit.
Okay, this really is Resident Evil.
I would not do that.
When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beast outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Blimp is coming to save us all. You don't know that haircut. He does look like a young Petrus, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
And he's out here talking about having cave. Wait, we're named Splinth? Yes. First of our name. Heroic Splimp, everybody. Ranch hand. Single parent.
The parents have a stroke naming us.
Yes. Why do you think we have no parents? These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter the Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs, after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you gonna do now, my lonely little hero? Well, this lonely little hero is over here. Like, can you get off of my back? You weigh like 40 pounds.
40 additional pounds I don't need.
Exactly. You know the joke, I'm not saying it here. Okay then, I could use a stick. Hey, look at that. And now we get to play the song that we know very well. Dun dun dun. Wait. All right then. I may not be the clown, but I found the circus.
You just have to jump with the fire in your mouth.
Yeah.
On the other side.
This is not the way it was meant to be.
Everything is so confusing.
I live in a world of degenerate nonsense. My name is Flimp. I am 18 years old, and I never learned to read.
You don't need to read in Hyrule. No one knows how to read.
There's a YouTube poop in which the king of Hyrule from the CDI games is speaking Hyrulese, and it makes no sense. Even Zelda's confused.
Oh.
Literally, the man who made that mixed it so well that Zelda's just like, stop the game and speak normal, or else I'm about to slap you. You know what? We're down in the cellar. We might as well dig up what's here. 1 rupee.
Just one. $1.
I swear that looks like a pot.
It's just a lantern.
We should be able to shatter the lantern too. Also, to be fair, we could have named our hero Splort instead. This is a real word, by the way.
Yes, it is. It's not a very good sounding word, but it's a word.
It's cursed, but at the same time, it's not what you think it is. How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. You know, you could literally do this for anything. This isn't climbing, this is teleporting. It's basically flash step.
What is the power from Bleach that they call flash step? Sonato?
No, that's the Ironkar equivalent. It's Shunpo.
Oh, okay. I don't know my Bleach power terminologies. There's too many of them.
I know too much about Bleach. Ask me a question.
A question about Bleach?
Yes, use a tiny amount with some soap to clean your floors. I know this just
mixed Bleach.
I know this just because I once did some cleaning around the house once with too much bleach. It stank up the joint something hard.
Mm-hmm. At least you didn't mustard gas yourself, though.
True. Never that. I watched that King of the Hill episode.
Mm.
Then again, where would I get ammonia in the first place?
I thought it was a commonly used chemical.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the products that I buy.
Some chemicals. Some cleaning products do have ammonia in it.
Hey, Chad, what's your favorite thing to clean with?
Depends on what we're cleaning.
Sink.
A sink?
Sink.
Sink. Okay, right, Tanaka. I will sink.
Guest starring TV's Rie Tanaka.
Yay!
Honestly, if I said bleach powder, that might be the right way to go. I feel like that's what Comet is.
Comet or Ajax?
Comet.
Okay. That's just bleach powder.
It works. It really works.
I just remember all the industrial grade chemicals I've had to clean with when I was working in that assisted living home.
Right. I'm breathing in the chemicals.
Most of that stuff could have killed me.
Mm-hmm. Remember, kids, be sure to use your PPE appropriately. It's more important now than ever.
That's debatable in America.
Yeah, why is it a political statement? I don't know. I don't care. Keep your sick and dying away from me. This is not a matter of statement. This is a matter of I have immunocompromised people around me every day. Danger. Do not jump from here. Hotel accepts no responsibility for accidents.
Joke's on you, danger sign. I can't read.
Highway to the danger zone. Alright, I hear bugs, but I do not see bugs.
Perhaps I hear the beep boop, beep boop, beep beep, beep boop.
Okay, we're gonna have to light another fire.
Rail to danger zone here.
Never mind. Hey, look, it's assholes.
Dang it, they drinking up all the booze again, flipping tables.
The meat locker has been tipped over. Alright, what is your favorite Western movie? Mine is Django Unchained.
Yeah, that's my favorite too.
True Grit is alright.
Another. There was also the movie with Doc Holliday. That was also a very good one.
I'm not sure I remember.
I don't remember the one. I just remember.
There was that one with Lakeith Stanfield in it.
Tombstone, that's what it was called.
No.
And it was played by Val Kilmer.
I'm gonna throw this stick at him. Never mind.
It mildly perturbed him.
Yeah. All we did was alert him to our presence. We're gonna play stick game, and you're invited. To which they refuse to actually accept the gift on Steam. Look at that, girl is not impressed. How about that?
She's mildly impressed now.
Uh-huh. We're getting things done. And she's continuing to be sassy. Hey, look, $5 for me. Now, where...
Conveniently placed money.
We've got to have money. I see you in there, you big bastard. Oh, I see how it has to do.
More arson.
Arson. Commit arson for the parson, who most notably is not available.
It's everyone's favorite crime, arson.
I can't explain the science behind it, but fire made it good.
Fire good. Fire burns.
It is the great cleanser. The ancient times speak of cleansing fire. Nobody here has played Warframe.
Or enough Warframe.
All I know is, hey, look at that. A canonically neurodivergent character who is actually important. Who would have guessed?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, $10. Every time you reset the game, they will make sure you know that you found $10.
With no shut-off option.
Exactly. Twilight Princess HD at least did something about that, but Twilight Princess HD didn't do a lot else.
Eh.
You get Miiverse stickers, but who uses Miiverse anymore?
Nobody, because they shut down the servers.
Exactly. People were too weird on it. You would think a social media forum for Nintendo users would be a little bit more wholesome than it was.
No. These are Nintendo users you're talking about.
Yeah. What do you mean the Melee fans don't bathe?
Isn't that why they took Melee off of Evo that one year?
No, it's because they're degenerates in other ways.
True enough.
It's fun to get yourself clean. But doesn't everybody bathe? You'd be amazed.
That's the fun thing. No, they don't.
Fun fact, everybody's favorite little twerp Power from Chainsaw Man canonically does not shower.
Yet everyone will simp for her.
Yep. Relieve yourself of this buffoonery. This is a joke. Waifu-wise whoever you want, as long as they are adults.
Remember, no matter what, your waifu will always be shit.
Mm-hmm. Asuka from Evangelion, I feel as though I need to red card you right now. How do I get out of here?
Is there like a dig spot that you came in through? No, you jumped through a hole.
All right then.
Oh wait, is there like a place where you can like teleport?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Um,
The hotel, the hotel expects me to pay rent for a room that I did not ask for. There was no continental breakfast, and my wake-up call was 3 hours late.
oh, just climb up there. There you go.
We're free now. Okay, we have 2 left. Frankly speaking, it's going faster than I expected. At least I know some things back from when I played it.
When was the very last time you've played this game?
I want to say 2008. Let me in the hole.
The sensitive enter prompts.
It's context sensitive. You there. How do you feel about pesticide?
I felt very good about that one.
No escape. I cannot there we go. And then back. Okay, then door.
It's back the way you came.
Yeah, I'm
under the counter.
What do you mean, tunnel vision?
You can do it. I believe in you.
The camera is betraying me now too.
There you go.
I am. I can be smart sometimes.
Sometimes.
I know approximate knowledge of many things. You never did ask me that question. Who is your favorite Bleach character?
My favorite Bleach character.
Why is it the cat girl?
You're Luigi?
Yes.
She's good, but she's not my favorite on it, surprisingly.
You have a favorite?
I know I have a favorite. How long has it been since I've watched Bleach?
Ooh, I would ask who your favorite Senran character is, but I already know.
Bias aside, it's actually Hokage.
Okay, then I was about to say already. Then what are you doing, deflecting like that?
I'm trying not to let my bias show anymore. Okay.
Well, okay, then there's no more room for.
Frosty. Listen, sometimes you get deep in the Frosty, and then you get frostbite.
Yeah, and then she gets mad at you for not believing in justice hard enough. To which I go, hey, you literally tried to burn down a school once. I don't want to hear it.
It was for justice. Burning down things in justice is totally justified.
This is not what your grandfather taught you.
He also didn't tell me that the other one's grandfather was an idiot.
True. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure Hanzo is just immortal at this point.
Yeah.
Have you seen his wife?
We have seen his wife. His wife is really nice.
Mm-hmm. Her spirit animal is an elephant.
Mm-hmm.
And then she turns into a girl from the 70s. This isn't even a joke. They made her playable, but they also made her 40 years younger.
It's her transformation thing, kind of like what's her name from Naruto?
Tsunade.
Tsunade.
Another grandma character. Good to know.
Yes, because that's just the ninja grandma thing. You gotta keep your youth through ninja magic.
Right. You're not allowed to be old. Even though I'm pretty sure Sayuri is the oldest character on that show that's actually competent. Well, game, I mean.
Game, I don't think she ever showed up in the show.
No. But to be fair, the show was bad.
Both shows were bad, yes.
What?
There are 2 Senran Kagura animes.
And they're not great.
They're not great at all.
Go read the manga instead. I promise there's actually substance there.
And while you're at it, play Deep Crimson, because that's probably the best game in the series.
You want to learn about Yoma? I feel as though you would.
Literally the most badass designs in any of the series.
Japanese SCPs? Okay, then. This stream is sponsored by Lobotomy Corporation. I wish it were.
It is Lobotomy Corporation, actually.
Okay, so remember back in the day when I was playing Library of Arena?
Yes.
It's technically the prequel game, but it's also an SPC management sim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, it's just, hey, look at that. Everybody's going crazy from apathy syndrome. You over there at L Corp, you will harvest human emotion in the form of chaotic monsters beyond our reckoning in order to harvest the light of human kindness. Therefore, doing a little bit of an I have no mouth and I must scream so we can save everybody. Also, the robot waifu hates you.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, Angela is a bit of a case of, I don't know how to describe this.
Incomprehensible. Have a nice day.
Looks like the path's impassable. The path impassable. But I can get you up if you want to go. Thank you, Midna, for making me trip over my words. Hey, look, it's a Goron. Oh, why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it's not like any humans will come up. And what's with the elders? If we have a problem with the humans can help with, we should ask. It's better than suffering for the sake of our pride. I'm sorry, Bullhorn, you'll just have to die for my pride.
Yep. Damn Goron elders, they just gotta kill everybody for their pride. Oh, it's exploding.
What happened there? I don't understand.
Also, I finally remembered the name of my favorite Bleach character. It's Unohana.
Ah, yes. Everybody.
The original Kenpachi.
Yes. What do you mean she was goated? What do you mean that Unohana is not her name? For me, it's Chad. Hey, look at that. Mexican representation, and it's good, I think. Hello, Igdro King.
It's pretty good. Too bad they never let him get a win.
True. He'll just shout La Muerte, and then he'll maybe sort of destroy a building.
Yeah, he had some moments, and then they just completely kind of wrote him off in 1,000-Year Blood War.
True. At the very least, Orihime gets things to do, right?
Yeah. She gets her character development finally.
Good. She also gets a weird dress, but I feel as though that's par for the course in shonen.
It's the shonen thing.
Doesn't that sound familiar?
It sounds extremely familiar.
Okay, I didn't do it right. There we go. The timing is weird on the Song of Healing. No, it's not. I'm just weird. I'm just bad.
It isn't the game. I'm just bad.
Mm-hmm. No, Johns. We accept failure.
Oh no, it's the cursed song.
Yes. What do you mean? This song gets rid of curses.
Not if you pay it backwards.
You kids and your creepypasta.
Yeah, there's an ancient one for you.
You have learned the song of, hey, look at that. Let the teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Isn't there a dig point near the house? Do we mean Ben drowned? Yes.
Yes. Surprise, someone actually still remembers Ben drowned.
I very much remember vrimp.
And then you just randomly light on fire.
Exactly. Personally, I was never a fan, but it was entertaining when old Let's Player Donna Bills was talking about it.
Mm-hmm. There's actually like a whole video series on the ARG of it.
Excuse you.
Actually, I believe Nightmind did a whole video series on it.
You look like a stink bug's yassified cousin.
Yeah, Stinkbud Slay.
Yes, Quain Slay. You see right there, we took mental damage for that.
I was doing psychic damage to myself for this.
What do you mean I saw the Raiden Shogun with lipstick once and it was weird?
Ah!
You see right there? They know these things don't belong on stream.
They know we don't function correctly.
No, I can't play the gacha right. Meanwhile, on La Muerte Mountain.
Oh boy, there's 4 of them.
That means double the fun.
I was about to say, this is where they start putting walls between them to make it even more annoying to do.
Get over here.
Nope, you gotta go through the gauntlet.
Is it Gauntlet 3? Because I'll deal with that one. The opening theme is pretty nice. What do you mean? I've been listening to Tim Follin music all week. And then for you two. Dead.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
They need to adapt. Hey Chad, what's your favorite monster to fight in a Nintendo game? Are you just gonna be out here stomping on Koopas? Why do I have to stand?
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Why do I have to stand guard at the dead end of the bottom of the cliff like this? Wait a second, have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? My name is Goron, Mark of the Wolves. Look at my nipple decorations. They're literal rocks.
Rocky nip? Oh.
Okay, the birds heard me saying cursed nonsense and immediately said stop that.
We've come here with the trombone of censorship.
Rock hard nipples. Hello, Kubo. Who is your favorite waifu?
That's a bloated question.
Yes. Bug.
Bug.
You can't escape me.
Oh no.
Ashen Brodel from SRW Endless Frontier is top tier. Nothing beats Robo waifus.
You know what? He's not wrong.
That's a fun way to say Kaguya Nanbu. I have no context. This is fine.
Yes, I mean, yeah, Kaguya's alright. She has the Sanger sword.
Yes. I'm just over here thinking to myself, hey, look at you. You were in Project Cross Zone. Why wasn't Kyosuke? Cow Princess. Is she literally a cowgirl?
No, they just call her that because she has enormous breasts.
Fair enough. Once again, the G-men go...
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
We know what we're about here.
There's a lot of running jokes in the Frontier series.
Well, is the running joke that we're familiar with is Sanger breaking the fourth wall?
He does break the fourth wall, but he doesn't appear in Frontier, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
And, you know, the Frontier is just there. You're doing dimensional mishaps. Cosmos is there for no reason.
If anything, I'm just like, I feel like the SIW fanbase's waifu is just Ratzel, but still.
Well, Ratzel's the ultimate waifu, man. Come on.
It's like JoJo and Speedwagon.
If your theme can overrate anything, you are the ultimate waifu.
Hey, look, it's the Horn of Disappointment. Speaking of that, did you know that somebody actually modded Trombone Champ to put One-Winged Angel Advent in it?
Yes.
Frankly speaking, it's my favorite. Mitsuba, though. She's the captain from 30, isn't she?
The blonde one?
The blonde one.
Yes.
And then there's Lelouch over here like, hey, look at me. I'm chaotic neutral Lelouch v. Britannia, and I command you to commit Pascal's wager. What do you mean that Lelouch is Dark Attribute in Grand Blue Fantasy? And that's the most accurate anybody's done him since.
Also has one of the better units of that crossover.
To be fair, you can't go wrong with Shinkiro, can you?
No, never.
Come on, stop steaming at me.
Yes. The best thing to come out of any crossover is that Van is too stupid for the gas to not work on him.
He's a dumbass virgin, and that gives him super strength. We go on about himbos, but what if he was actually stupid?
Man has one thing in his mind and one thing only: kill.
Kill and wife.
A wife dead.
Sad. I miss my wife, Wendy. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, you're literally surrounded by women every day.
But they're not his wife.
True. It's fine. Just go hang out with Priscilla. We'll talk about armors all day. Fun fact, you're the only person to ask what my name I prefer to go by. It took me aback for a second. What do you mean I care about my audience? What do you mean every bathead is a friend?
Every bathead is valid.
No
matter what you are.
We play like that Otter VTuber from Hololive and just go blah 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 nene husband.
There's an otter VTuber?
Yeah, Nene.
She's an otter?
Yes. Just like Lammy is apparently a lizard, and I'm like, I don't see it.
She's not an elf?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't follow Hololive that closely enough.
All I know is Noelle and her ridiculous love for Flair. And then Flair was like, I get to sleep next to that every day.
Noelle is extremely proud of that.
Mm-hmm.
See, that is my wife.
And then there's Marine being all of us 30-year-old boomers.
That's why I watch her the most. Because I feel it.
What's that? It's not because I'm Your Treasure Box came out and it awoke so many things in people?
Listen, I watched that and it awoke something in me too. There was something primal about that.
She, every time somebody says ahoy, you get shook.
Oh, boy, this man.
How dare I care? Listen, when the corporate entity known as Megiddo ripped apart my body, it became a bit of a prerogative to go, hey, look at that. You suffer the same as I do. We ride together.
You may possibly die together.
Possibly. You are my friend, Ada.
Ada?
Literally riding with the devil. Hey, no. To be fair, they haven't struck me down for speaking God's word yet. If I can cite scripture for my purposes, then frankly speaking, I'm in the right.
Volcano has like pinpoint accuracy.
The volcano hates me.
Tactical wolf bomb inbound.
Okay, I appear to be lost. For now, I'm just Archimedes till I get my other model work done. That one is Diablo. Then you'll be the devil. Right now, I am just a cyborg with a machine spirit strapped to my waist.
I'm just here.
You're just here.
I'm just here. I exist.
You, like the head maid, are here because I value your candor.
There is value in our friendship.
Very much so. You understand me so well, you understand why Taiho Azure Lane is not a yandere.
It's a matter of, hey, let's look deeper into the character and not just throw stereotypes on them.
I almost want to quiz you, but then again, tell me about Akagi.
Okay, so we're gonna go into Akagi lore here. So
Strap in, kids.
Oh, well, strap in, yeah.
Strap in, kids. We're gonna talk about Azure Lane again.
Do you like boat girls? Do you like the games? And I think it's a TV show now.
Yes.
Yeah, it has an anime which never actually finished. But yeah, we're going to be talking about the funny boat girls that somehow has a really good story behind it.
Some of these boat girls are ride or die. Some of them are just crazy. Some of them are Atago, and frankly speaking, I feel the need to spray her with a water bottle.
Well, that's how you keep her in check. She's not actually dangerous, besides what people think. You just got to kind of get the spray bottle out and say, no horny.
What the dog doing? Frankly,
the dog needs to get spayed.
Slapped with a newspaper.
So what was I going to go on to as far as Azure Lane Akagi? Okay. Indianapolis' sister as well.
Is she the one who can't stop thinking about her?
It's like I said, I've made a random post saying that if someone even like mildly just talked about Indianapolis, she'd pull a shotgun on them.
Oh boy.
You don't mess with her, Indy-chan.
Nope. What do you call... Okay, there was an Indy 500 joke here. I forgot.
It's a fine. The Indy 500 is probably a joke in itself in Azure Lane, but I'm getting off track. We were gonna talk about Fox Girls, crazy Fox Girl, but not really that crazy. She's
crazy like a fox.
So, Akagi's whole deal is that, yeah, on the outside she looks kind of like just your stereotypical yandere, but if you, like, go deeper, that the game doesn't actually do on its own unless you read her side story, which you have to go through a million things to actually get the entirety of her side story.
You have to unlock the story. It's weird.
It's actually more that she is eternally grateful for you for giving her a second chance at life, and that she is afraid that she can't properly express this gratitude. So she does it by being overprotective, to obviously varying degrees depending on which media you're talking about.
depending on which skin you're using as well, if I recall.
Oh yeah, their personalities vary a lot from skins, actually.
Right.
There's a lot of character development in the skins alone.
Okay, pause for a second. Do you have a hot take on Twilight Princess?
A hot take on Twilight Princess. I think the character design, while it's okay, they try to stretch a little too far into realism, and it went into Uncanny Valley really quickly on some characters.
Yeah, frankly speaking, there are good models here, but at the same time, it's better in concept art. When it's the game itself, it can kinda get ugly as sin.
Yeah. Although there is some pretty good character models in this game, not gonna lie.
You'll see a few of them coming up.
What's his name that we just encountered? The dude who was with the children. He had a pretty good design.
Ronaldinho?
Yes, Ronaldinho Soccer.
Yeah, frankly speaking, Renato is just the priest smiles personified. I mean, look at his lips. This man has seen some action, I'm sure. I mean, he has a daughter, so...
Yeah, he's definitely seen some action.
Okay, where is that last shadow bug?
I could look up the guide if we want to save time on that.
It would be nice.
This is...
But yeah, like you were saying, it's like me and Taiho. She's not a yandere, she's literally struggling to understand her own personality, as well as reconcile with the fact that she died useless, so she kinda ends up using sex appeal as an easy out.
Yeah, like, people think that if you say, like, anything to her, she'll, like, stab you. No, she'll go into a corner and cry.
No. Literally, in her own side story, the commander says that he doesn't have a use for it at the moment and tells her to take a day off, and she straight up goes catatonic.
Yeah, she literally has a mental breakdown.
Wasn't there a dig point at the corner of that last house, I think?
I think we got that one. So let me see. Kakariko Village. Twilight. Bugs. I don't know what they're called. I'm just gonna call them Twilight bugs.
Also, you gotta remember that Taiho also has PTSD.
Yeah, so much so that the sub that sank her, I forget her name.
Albacore. The tuna, yes.
Yes, she actually panics the moment she sees her.
It's not only that, if you touch her on the back, she will literally flip out. Why? Because when she was an actual aircraft carrier, she got flanked so hard, her hull's entirely flooded and she just sank.
Yep.
And they
It's
built...
kind of like what Xana said about Yorktown, that she has a telepathic link with her wreck.
Yeah. What do you mean the boat lore is rich? And we're not allowed to compare it to Aunt Jemima anymore.
Well,
I never did like maple syrup.
I like real maple syrup because it actually tastes like it's supposed to.
Also, imagine me being the wolf and you Midna. I don't know. I feel like your wife would take offense to that.
I feel like she would just make fun of us for it. There's a thing about my wife is she'll take any small chance to kind of pick at me, but not in a bad way.
To be fair, isn't that what love is anyway?
Love is extremely about tormenting your lover. In the good way, not the bad way.
A punch in the stomach? No, Honkai, that's not what love is.
No.
It should be over here, but where?
I don't even know what order of the bugs we've been getting. Let me see. Tier of what are we on? We're on Tier of Light, the very last one, correct?
Correct. Upper corner. Love is like bullying your lover if they were your best friend. Once again, it's like, go fuck yourself. No, fuck me yourself, coward.
Did we got all the ones on Death Mountain, I believe?
I think.
I don't know.
I can go back and check.
I wasn't paying exact attention to the order of which we were killing these things.
To be fair, neither was I. It's just like, hey, it's right there.
It shows up.
That's the thing about insects. You kill them on the spot. You don't go looking for them.
And then... Is that Idro King? Is that how you say that?
Yes. I think. They haven't they haven't said otherwise to me.
Sometimes I forget they were actual ships. That's the fun thing. That was actually revealed in a event recently.
Yeah.
That they are actually born from the memories of their past lives.
The wisdom cube stands for wisdom. And wisdom also means very traumatic lore about the fact that, hey, World War II didn't actually happen because of the sirens.
No, it happened because everyone's an idiot.
Yes.
But then the sirens attacked and history started to become their plaything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where this game kind of diverged and became less about World War II and more about, hey, these eldritch jellyfish people are controlling us and we need to kill them.
Need to do a sleep? All right then, Kubo. Well, then I thank you for joining us. We will
have a good night.
We will talk about robot waifus when I have more info. Good old Deep Ones controlling humanity. To be fair, I'm sure there is a god of needless conflict out there somewhere. The United Nations appointed the commander to go, hey, look, you're good at managing waifus. You go out here and get married at sea, even though this is deeply, deeply illegal.
Technically, we are kind of a splinter unit.
Oh.
So while we do technically answer to Naval HQ, we kind of do a lot of side stuff that's just kind of shady and gets things done.
Once again, marriage at sea for the practicality of you fight for love instead of just for war.
Exactly.
And then we ask ourselves, Unicorn, can you please get another dress?
Well, I mean, now she has fucking, what is it called from Gundam Unicorn?
Gundam Unicorn?
She has a psycho frame now.
Well, all right then. That's character development.
Yes, NDT. She has a NDT system now.
Wait for it. There we go. Thank you, son.
NTD. I said it wrong. NTD system.
There's another letter I could bring up, but no, though that's cursed.
No, we're not going to switch one of those letters.
Nope.
That's sus.
But yeah, for real, again, I bring up the point with Blue Archive. It's somewhat more... Yes. As soon as I say the words Blue Archive. But yeah,
the censorship from Bones.
If anything, I give it a bit of a free pass in Azure Lane because there's actual adult women in it, and frankly speaking, I feel as though the actual director of it gets the point. Blue Archive is just sus in the worst way.
Like, ignoring the thing, it's not terrible if you're not doing those, but it's just really sus.
Yeah. On one hand,
sad because the game has a lot of good character designs.
I want to say that the plot makes sense for what it is. It's literally telling these children, hey, stop being weird and actually get your life together. But at the same time, life involves you doing things that, frankly speaking, I wouldn't in a real-life setting.
It doesn't help that a lot of these kids are brainless.
Yeah.
And they have guns.
We were literally just talking about Shinonome getting gaslit by Ida in 13 Sentinels. I don't think we need much else of that.
But we're off topic, though. I forgot what we were even talking. Oh, we were talking about boat girls.
I will say Bond 5 who you want in Fate Grand Order, and if it's Medusa, then Kino.
Actual Chad.
We love the snake.
We do love the snake. I wish she was taller than she actually is, but once
Coward.
again, I can't have everything.
The Mushroom Man is a coward. Who would have guessed?
Please, Nasu, make her like, just give her 6 foot. That's fine. I could take 6 foot.
An even 6 foot to protect Sakura.
So I believe we got all the ones on Death Mountain. I'm trying to read through this. This is not a very good guide, actually. Screw this one.
It's fine, we're here anyway.
We'll eventually find it.
No, I mean, it's literally there.
Oh, you found it. Okay, never mind.
Get out here. Thank you. Also, you missed it, Noir. Apparently, light spirits sound like Eldritch ASMR.
Yeah, it's a bit shocking.
What do you mean I can act?
I mean, my wife did one day say you have ASMR potential.
The vessel of light is full of tears, and so are my eyes. And I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that few shadow. Well, see you later. You know, I would actually consider the ASMR if I knew for a fact that I'm not the type, but at the same time, hey, look at that, I'm using my voice for things.
You're getting there. You're using the voice the right way.
Good.
Good.
Hey, look, it's Aquila.
Or not.
My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. A great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already the grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seated with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Alright, is that all you have to say, Elton John? I guess it is.
He has to go play the piano now.
Yes. And the years went by, Nehru died. There's something about Midna that I find really cute, and it's the fact that her actual form looks all composed and mighty, but her imp form stays the whole lot of what she really is like. What, do you mean she's a little bit petulant?
A little bit arrogant.
Baby.
Baby.
See, Beth, I told you Splimp would come and save us.
No, you didn't.
Her sass is something else. Yeah, I've been trying to play into it. I'm not very good.
Not so sassy. You are the one from Ordona, who these children spoke of.
Yes, why are your lips so big?
Because I need them to be big. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter, Luda.
The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. Why is there no L in your name? There should be a W.
He just gets a lot of W's. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province.
Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like... Have you ever had a dreams where... when you
Do I need to call a hospital? A nightmare.
Do you even know what a nightmare is, Mallow? Yeah, it was a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up.
Nightmares are everywhere these days. It seems the village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships.
Hey, pay no attention to my lips. They look like 2 ripe plantains.
In addition to my lips, they look like 2 ripe plantains.
There it is. I don't like plantains. I don't like bananas in general, but you know this.
Oh, is that me? Yeah. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly.
Well, I mean, they must be pretty rock solid in their beliefs.
They're a bit outdated in their beliefs. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee the village before more nightmares descend.
You know, like nightmare, 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 nightmare. Sorry, I skipped that a bit.
That's alright. That's something, blah blah blah. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons from their recent change of heart.
You're all so ugly.
That's what I say about Uncanny Valley.
Except Cullen, you're fine. You're just a little dour.
He can use a better haircut.
Also, Pops, I'm creating a monster. She's becoming the embodiment of my toxic gamer behavior. I've outdone myself. What do you mean I'm reminded of Raiden A being portrayed as a smelly gamer girl? This is a real...
I like them. Those are funny.
Yeah. And then it's Sakura who is the breadwinner, and frankly speaking, she cleans up nice. Wait, no. Gucci, that's her name. You can't marry
Gucci.
You can't marry my wife. This woman is Gucci.
She saw this little gamer gremlin and said, I have to marry this.
Yeah. She can't help herself. She's out here playing gacha games on her 3090. 4090. She would be the kind of girl who's like, I'm buying this $4,000 PC so I can run PS1 games on it. It helps her...
Children of
I remember Children of the Corn. I remember that tiny cult leader.
Malachi.
Yes. What do you mean that movie is good?
It can be good. I don't think the sequel was that great.
We don't have to think about the sequel. Meanwhile, welcome to the training montage. What do you mean this is just, what do you call it, make a man out of you from Mulan? Listen to it. You remember from Ocarina of Time where they were like, welcome to the Goron village. Everyone here is all just, oh, no, this is the older brother of that.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
this
it's
the swole, jacked older brother of them.
Even though he's like 3 years younger, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no humans allowed. These lawns ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. Alright then, gonna use our goat training to help us. Okay, never mind.
A little heavier than a goat.
A weak spirit is no match for the might of the Gorons. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. Away! Away! You flea-bitten rat! Wait, no. I have a thing for this. Hey, Centris, do you have your phone on hand?
Do I have my phone on hand? Yes, why?
Look up the sound alert menu and think to yourself, is there a certain somebody from the Heavens Ward that you remember?
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. And before Suave Ganon shows up to toss Gorons into an active volcano, it's like, ha 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 ha. Suavemente, bésame. My Spanish is not good enough for the rest of that.
That's alright, my Spanish is really bad too. I wouldn't get away with it.
Yeah. But yeah, what do you mean? Filthy rats is just the thing that I can't help but think about.
I mean, sickness has to be purged.
True. I don't even remember his name. Is it Shadowbert?
It's Charbert?
Yeah. He
Something weird.
It's fine. He uses fire too much.
Too suave for me. Suave.
I'm immediately reminded of Rico. Suave. He did not have any songs after that.
No, he didn't.
In any case, if you would like to read this out.
Oh, that's right. I'm
The priest smiles.
how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried.
Worried, you say?
Worried, very worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It's far too dangerous, Springfield. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them.
I've literally thrown goats like a good 10 feet in another direction. I think I'm alright.
Yeah, and he just threw you to the ground like a peasant. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Please go to him, and while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and a cart.
To be fair, that field was pretty empty when I went there.
It's a metaphorical thing.
Mm.
Please return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free of harm. Give them my word.
His name is John Cena. Alright then, everybody, it's time to go back. Appreciate this tranquil architecture. Wait. Is that you, Horfen?
Horfen, what have they done to you? It's tea time.
Who remembers that one time the KOF mobile game had a WWE collab and John Cena and The Undertaker and The Rock? I remember.
I remember those days.
Hey, look. Tame horse minigame.
Fail at taming horse minigame.
It's fine, I got my health back. What do you mean we named her Horfen of Cause for a reason? Is it because this horse came from a dead whale? Maybe. I feel like that's just Scotty from Arknights.
That the horse came from a dead whale.
Well, I mean, Scotty is a literal orca, but still.
Yeah, I know.
Please, horse.
You gotta change directions.
True, it's just like, do I hold it or do I tap?
You hold it in the direction it's saying, and then you have to switch quick. There you go. Seize.
Seize the means of horse.
A button. There you go. The art of the rock and Rock Howard.
Hey, look. A majestic steed.
Horfen has been restored.
Exactly.
Isn't it beautiful?
You're not too shabby of a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errands so we can get back. Get a move on. Now you can get all the bitches. Helliger, though. Is Helliger a Carranza? I don't remember.
No, he is a... I forgot, what are the bird people called?
I don't even remember.
He's an owl man.
You know what? They did release a new horse dad. I feel like Saki would like him, but I don't remember his name.
I haven't been playing Arknights recently. I can't tell you.
Fair enough. Also, is this because he looks like Vlad, or it's because you will always appreciate men over 50?
Ilberry? Is that how you say that? Is that an L or an I?
I think it's an L. Mr. Splinth! Wait! Wah! Greetings, Mr. Splinth.
It is an L.
You hold this L. I've come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Uku. I don't want it. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. I am, in fact, the boss of the mailroom.
I don't believe he's human.
No. Let's see here. I have a letter for you. If I have a letter for you, I will deliver at high speed. Please do not flee. Yeah, that's the thing you say to people. Meanwhile, I have no idea how Uku sounded.
Oh, I think I did Uku. How did I do Uku this time?
What?
I was so happy to meet you, and you spend a bit of time with you. I'm planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journey, we might see each other again. So take care of yourself now.
Alright then, if I wanted Purdue chicken breasts, I'd go to the supermarket.
Well, ain't that a shame, because this is the only chicken breast you're going to see today, buddy.
Ugh. Also, he looks like Toki, and he is a nice, handsome grandpa, and he's got a katana, the whole package. Alright then, that does make sense. There's a lot of old men in Arknights, and they look good.
Mm-hmm. Arknights does have a good corner on the old men gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Currently.
Well, welcome to the island of old men.
Arknights is just a good time in general. Too bad I'm not good at castle defense games.
You and me both. What do we say about Texas? I say she sounds like she needs to quit smoking.
You know, there are people who deny she's actually smoking when the artist clearly said she smokes.
Yeah. Why do you think she has an oral fixation? What do you mean Lapland is Catholic? Actually, no, that does make sense. Her and Vera share a voice actress.
Yes. I will be right back. I gotta go fill up on some water.
Alright then, this may actually be a good time for a break in general, so I will be right back as well. Feel free to tell me more about your waifu/husbando, and we will
Here is the map.
judge accordingly. Alright then, once again out here just like, what do you mean there's waifus to be found? I don't know that for sure, but at the same time, there sure is a lot. Also, if you give me a brief second here... What do you mean they moved the stream manager off of the app? So yeah, for Saki specifically, this is Mlinar. He's Horseman. And he's also Polish, and he's also very, very agitated, but if anything, he makes the work. He does the good. His daughters are local heroes. By which I mean Blemishine is literally Kiryu in the side story without the Kiryu energy, so I guess that works. So where were we? Trotting along back to the village? But no children. He's like Charon without the stubble. I hate this. Fair enough. Why you gotta be doing Horseman like this? He's already had enough. Children are delicious without the barbecue sauce. I'm red carding you for that. You can only say so much.
Sorry to be back late. I was caught up talking with my father-in-law.
No worries. I hope it was a good talk.
Yeah, he got back from a trip from California a little bit ago.
You could say today is Friday.
In California?
Aw.
Shoot!
I need a gun sound alert some time or another. Meanwhile, in scenic Ordon Village.
Oh, I think I just ran something over with my chair.
Oh.
Whatever, it's probably not important if it's down there.
Not important. Did not care. The world is not ready for my truths. Your truths are goblins, and that's it.
Goblins.
Also, this makes me wonder, you would be the #1 hater of Goblin Slayer, wouldn't you?
Who, me?
No, Carp.
Oh.
Well, look at my man Bo's eyes right here.
Oh, was I Bo before?
Yes.
Oh, is it you, Splimf? You're safe and sound.
I mean, I know about sound, but I wouldn't say safe.
You're safe, that's all that matters. Continuing on. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad?
I believe I went to this new boutique called Urban Outfitters.
I heard about them. Very nice indeed.
Goblin Slayer is doing a service, getting right of the ones dragging the goblin name through the mud? Yeah, that makes sense.
Not gonna lie, Centris, you have a nice voice. It's like NyQuil soothing.
I would quote the Nicki Minaj song, but I won't.
I see. So the youngins are in Kakariko, blah 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 blah. Well, that's good. Renato, an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax.
All right, I'm gonna call you Vic. You've got that vapor rubbed to your voice.
I hate the vapor, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. No wonder I'm kind of delayed. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Do I need the screen?
You're fine.
All right. Centris ASMR when I do it.
Yeah, I will do it if Bat Dad over here does it. Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear.
What do you want to hear? That your mustache looks good?
Yes. Praise my mustache. It's the best mustache in Hyrule. Ah, but Splimf. I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What should I be asking is how I can help out. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain.
I like how we got that just from Splinth nodding.
Yeah, he nods in Goron. I see. So Renato told you that.
Also, apparently you could do a me and Bane.
I mean, I could give it a try.
Are you molded by the darkness? I was
born in darkness. Raised in it, you could say.
I thought you were raised in salt.
Yeah, that's true, but salt is not as cool sounding as darkness.
Fair enough. I'm usually just the one who goes dark metamorphosis.
Dark metamorphosis.
Imagine the kind of money we could be making right now if I sounded like Robert Belgrade.
Oh, you'd be making the big money indeed. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely, positively will not disclose it to anyone else? Also, good night, Carp.
Yeah, you have a good one with your D&D. I hope you do it real good. Roll a 20 for me. Also, hey, what do you mean secret?
You can't tell this secret to anyone else, Link.
It's a secret.
Alrighty then, absolutely no one.
You might say it's a secret to everybody.
It's the biggest secret I have, so please don't tell anyone. Come this way. Splimp, have you heard of sumo wrestling? Right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests.
Oh boy. We were just talking about WWE and KOF. It's now time for wrestling.
Wrestling. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. Do you want to hear more?
Why did I show you, Linar? I felt as though you appreciated old men.
Alrighty then, I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo.
If you like, I could show you Scotty's dad.
If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this one. The first fella to push the foe outside the arena wins.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it's pretty simple right there. You just hit with B, and then you keep moving until they get out of the way.
You do the thing, you do the thing. Saki's having vapors over another old man.
Good. I'm glad you are. In fact, you know what? I have the thing right here. Let me see here. Links are weird. When it comes to opening things up on mobile, it's not great. But give me a second here. Give me one thing. Look at the whales.
The whales.
Why aren't you connecting? There we go.
Look at the rabbits, George.
You don't get to quote Grapes of Wrath here. Wait, that's not what that is.
That's not it. No, that is, Of Mice and Men.
What matters is I know what you're talking about.
Yes. It's a basic high school read.
Mm-hmm.
3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So there you go, the basics of sumo. Need to hear them again? Rather than explaining a lot, why don't we just get to it? Come on into the ring, lad.
And why did you explain it to me?
Because I have to. It's the logic of things right now.
Why did you take off your clothes, Mayor Bo?
Because I'm in the spirit of sumo. Get to it, lad.
I don't speak Italian.
What are you doing, Spliv? Come on, get to it. You did it.
All right then, gonna beat up an old man till he spreads eagle. That's what we're here for.
You seem to understand the... Nor do you want me to say that in the Bane voice?
I mean, leave it to your own discretion.
I am your reckoning.
Good. Also,
One seems to understand the basics. If I had a voice changer, I'd probably try to make it sound even better.
true. Fun fact, if you tell your friends to come follow so we can get sponsored by VoiceMod, I feel as though that would help quite considerably, considering how much I use it.
Alrighty, blah 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 blah. Next time, get back on the field, lad. My butt cheeks are clapping in anticipation.
I would rather not know that.
Too bad, now you did, and now you can never unhear it.
And that's what you get, old man. I had enough sense to wear pants. What's your excuse?
Pants are overrated.
I'm not going to dignify that, but I guess you're right with this model.
Oh, not too shabby, lad.
The sumo diapers must be nasty. Why are you like this?
Oh, they're rancid, child, let me tell you. You've gotten slightly stronger in the short time you've been gone, Schlimpf. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are, well, they're made of rocks.
I mean...
Nah, the secret to beating Gorons is locked away in that chest.
I'm the
Take it with you, lad.
funk of 40,000 years. Because this is Thriller Night. Look at his tusks.
Look at my magnificent tusks. They are the pride of my family for 30 years.
Oh, look at that. We defeat rock with iron.
Correct.
Hey, Pokemon fans, is steel strong against rock?
Yes. You can probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad.
I see why you wanted to keep it a secret.
Yes, I cheated. What of it? Anyway, whoever wears them won't be easily pushed around even by a Goron, and they're too stupid to notice. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square, though, lad. You can't tell anyone about those boots, specifically Renato.
Alright, but I'm keeping these from now on.
Okay, they don't fit me anymore, so good luck.
Cheater.
Bitch.
You can't say that. The correct term is twunk now.
Okay, twunk. Have fun, himbo.
Alright then, Horfin, I'm being insulted in my own hometown. Let's leave. Oh, also, what is that emote, Saki? What happened?
Walter White just kinda had a moment.
Fair enough. I've watched Breaking Bad. I saw when he broke down.
And then people made memes of it.
It's Hammer Castlevania IRL. Hammer doesn't wear shades, does he? Either way, I'm just over here like, hey, look, they like the whale, man.
They like the whale, man, you say?
Yes, I don't know enough about Lupien, but I guess, hey, look at that. Santa tells me he's a military man who does not know how to dance, so he just raised Scotty like, hey, you're gonna fight.
I mean, the same can be said about most of Arknight dads.
We're taking you to the Coombe dungeon so you can get your blood echoes and defeat the Seaborn.
That's right. Into the Coon Dungeon, sorry, we have beast to kill.
And then she gets her flagrant red dress, and frankly, nothing was ever the same again.
Nope.
Honestly, Scotty the Corrupting Heart, I've said it before on one of my blogs, and people seem to be receptive of that. She could be a Bloodborne protagonist if From Software weren't cowards.
I mean, if I'm right, the entire event she came out with was literally just a whale Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's a Bloodborne in Azure Lane. Yeah, she's literally called Hunter.
Yeah. And they killed her dog.
Alright, vehicular manslaughter in my fantasy RPG? It's not really an RPG at this point, is it?
It's more of an adventure game.
Yeah.
I've never really considered Zelda an RPG. Except for that one Zelda that was like an offshoot that everybody hated.
You play a role. That does not make it a role-playing game.
It was Zelda 2. It had the RPG mechanics.
Truth.
Leveling up.
Alright, watch me throttle my horse.
Just remember, you can only push the gas so much.
Right? Step on the gas.
Do you like my car?
Do you know why we've stopped the car? Because the car is alive and it says, I'm horfin' tired.
I'm horfin' tired, Link. Give me a break.
No.
Splimp, I'm too tired. I can't do it anymore, Splimp.
This horse gets 20 miles to the gallon. Do I know why we stopped the car? Yes, you do.
We're not going to McDonald's.
They don't have McDonald's here. There's not enough infrastructure. You forgot to close the door, exactly. I mean, look who's showing up now.
It's my boy.
Tallow, you coward.
And now it's time for bowl cut. Viva hero, you always meant to be bowl cut.
And this is why Colin's allowed to be a real boy.
He's a real one, but not this guy.
Yo.
What's good, homie?
Oh no, there's a man in tights coming after me.
Oh crap, the popo's coming.
They stole the children.
Time for horse combat.
But first, this beat right here. Hey, Ronaldo, what do you have to say about this?
This is some sick beats. Splimp, hurry. They fled north towards the fields.
That's Vin Diesel's horse. You're probably right. That horse has more energy than Vin Diesel these days.
Has he been doing anything these days?
No. I'm pretty sure he has a cognitive disorder.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're using him as a flagpole.
Don't you taunt me.
He gave you the Royal Guard taunt. He said, come on, boy.
Alright then, I will royal release you into an open chasm. Alright then, here we go. I'm coming for your boar. We're gonna be eating good.
We having some smoked hams.
I thought they were steamed.
You know what? The joke's gone now. Everyone go back home.
We ruined the comedy.
The show's over. Go home.
See more. But for real though, you're from upstate New York. Do they call them steamed hams?
I was more from the city, but I don't know if they call them steamed hams.
How nice of you for you to patiently wait on your boys while I redirect where we're going.
It's just like, okay, guys, let's load them, redirect.
I'm just over here appreciating the music. It's really good.
It is really good. Where'd Big Boy go?
I don't know, I'm just over here like, I'm killing all of your men.
I don't know if they spawn infinitely or not.
It might be. I'm just over here is like, that old Gan is no match for the king.
That old Ganon is boring.
Gee, it sure is bubblins around here.
I wonder what's for dinner. Boar.
I was about to say roast pork. Where is this guy? That reminds me of that one steamed hams, but it's a Battle Network video. I think, not gonna lie, people got super ambitious with it to the point that there's a video that's just steamed hams, but it's shot like Nier Automata.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's good.
There's also the MGS one.
I think he's that there. I think that's him over there. To your left, maybe. Or did he go on the bridge yet?
Come out, you coward. You were the one taunting me, remember? Hey, wait, I think I see something over there.
I don't remember if he goes immediately to the bridge or if you have to do enough damage to him on the field first.
He's over there. Get his ass.
Joe.
Oh, wait, no, that was just another one.
Yeah. I don't know where he went. We kind of lost track of him. All these minion boys.
Come on now. Why don't you come to me so I can just take you off of your horse?
Is that his poor that just heard right now?
I'm curious.
Maybe he's off the bridge. I don't know.
Nope.
You still have to go through and find him somewhere in the field. Stuck on geometry.
Well, so were they. Look, we broke the game.
I mean, in early games that wasn't easy. That wasn't hard to do. Is that him over there? Like to the left a little bit? Or is that just geometry? More geometry. No, that's just more geometry.
Okay, that works.
Where did he go?
That's what I'm wondering. How many more of these poor saps do we have to kill?
They just keep spawning infinitely until you get through to him.
They're running each other over now.
I want to say he might be on like that open part of the map where there's like no water. Yeah, that way.
Well, I definitely see something on the horizon.
It's more boars.
Hey, I see you, you piece
There
of
he is.
garbage.
Listen to that song.
Get back here. We have a time limit to adhere to.
Is there a time limit on this part?
No, I just mean for the stream.
Oh, yeah. Can't spend too long on the horse combat simulator.
Nope. Even though it's a really good horse combat simulator.
He's to your left.
So, Foodtopia I finished last Sunday. How was it? I haven't been paying attention.
I've been listening to the first 3 episodes.
You can't escape me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Or the ends of this enclosed arena.
Shocker! Come back here, Shocker!
Reminds me that I have to actually finish Kamen Rider W.
Good. Fall off your horse. How are you this good at drifting out of my range?
I think it's because he's literally 1 hit away from the phase shift. And then you get hit by the annoying thing, which is the opponent can't jump at certain angles. There you go.
Hey, look, sunset.
It's no, it's not.
You could say it's a boulevard.
Time for one of the coolest sequences in this game.
What's this? Some sort of Eldinian standoff.
The Eldinian chicken is wild.
All right, kids, duel for your freedom.
Oof.
It's fine. I'm the hero. I can return from death.
As long as you got hearts. Almost.
Do it again.
Nice.
Sad to say jousting never actually returned to the Zelda franchise, but this is good.
Yeah, the bridge duels were really nice.
Ah.
Also a very weird sequence to get through.
True. I'm not very good at this. I've only done it once, but still.
Eh, it takes a bit of practice. Like, try to start him off on like one side of the bridge and then lead him. That's a good juke, but you need to get a little bit closer.
Shake just a little bit closer.
It's a weird frame. Like, Like, you don't want to be head-on, but you want to be just close enough to nail him.
So apply it directly to the forehead.
Semi-directly to the forehead. We're not exactly head-on.
Okay, I got a clash there.
Mm-hmm.
I just grazed its horns a little bit.
I don't know where exactly his, the frame for his head is, but... we'll get there. As long as we don't get hit again, it will be fine. And if so, we'll just start over. It's fine.
It's fine. It's practice for Ganon.
It was almost fine.
Well, we did it, chat. That's it for now.
Game over.
And then we do it again. If anything, can I...
They let you skip that.
If anything, can I get a sorry please in chat for motivation?
Exactly.
Turn around, Epona. No.
I don't know what's going on here. Oh, he got him. Good job.
Sometimes it works out, doesn't it?
Random luck. Take that hero.
A test of your reflexes!
So fanciful.
This is why Twilight Princess is my favorite game.
Why? Because it actually cares about majesty and cinematography.
It's a very cinematic game.
Liam, is everyone okay?
The dead Colin. Oh,
They're all dead. Look at their faces.
they might as well be.
Good.
Beth, I'm sorry. You know, for shoving you. Are you mad? If she was mad for not getting run over, I would be mad.
Get glad.
I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Splinth. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Slim, you saved me, didn't you?
No.
No. You can do anything. No.
No.
You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Swift? I reckon.
Maybe their partner.
And then he fainted.
Me too. Oh. Move out of the way, kid. I got this.
I heard Renato can bench 10 children.
20 on a good day.
And now, Texas.
Texas.
Well, I mean, yes, that too. Horse.
Link. Splint.
So yeah, needless to say, motivation is up. Hey, look, the horse can... Okay, never mind.
Horse can.
I thought the horse could go up there. Never mind.
The horse obeys the signs.
The horse can parallel park, but it can't go up hills.
Do better than I can. I can't parallel park.
I don't think many people can.
It's a really stupid concept anyway.
Just make parking spaces easier to get into. You know what this calls for?
Some boots.
The boots.
Oh, we're getting the Timbs on. Oh, shit.
I'm still thinking about that jury mod. Did Link say yeah yet? He will. Oh,
Eventually.
you're back again, human? You will never pass. You can never hope to match up brute force. Alright, I'm gonna match his brute force.
We're gonna cheat his brute force. But they don't know
A
that.
test of your reflexes.
Look at me.
Also, hello, head maid.
Hello, Xana. How was work? Oh, look. More of this.
A test of your
He's
reflexes.
out of here.
Safe to say, this is probably one of my favorite early game segments, just because, hey, look at that. The entire Goron tribe wants to vibe check you.
And that one sure did.
This is what I get for talking. Ow.
Vibe check.
Say the line, Xenos.
A test of your reflexes.
Once again, the man is built different.
The man is literally built different. Why don't you explain to the chat how different he is?
I don't know how much of the chat actually knows about 14 or who Xenos actually is. Oh my god, that was cheap.
That's literal edge guarding. What do you mean the Go bonds are cheating? I know everything, including the spoilers. That could mean that could mean anything.
I mean, the new expansion's been out for a while at this point. If it's a spoiler, I don't know what to tell you.
If laid bare, picked clean means anything to you, then I guess you know.
But yeah, so my wife rather, had bought the collection of stories in book form, and I got to finally read Xenos's Your Shield Is Gone.
My shield is gone. I don't need it.
Shields are a thing. Anyway, I was reading Xenos' story, and it basically equates to as the man is just built different for a Garlean.
Apparently to the point that he kinda sorta cheated the idea that Garleans cannot harness ether by more or less gripping an ether crystal so hard that it just said, "You're magic now, get in there."
Yeah, he killed his sword teacher, who is a Barvosi, I believe it's called.
I don't know.
It's a region in like Lower Isambard, but
And-
they use like magic swords techniques, and that explains how he's able to shoot sword beams. So he originally learned this when he was like maybe 13. And to compensate for Garleans not being able to use ether and learning that technique, he embedded a crystal into his palm while he was fighting his tutor at the time.
Okay, never mind, I do need...
Oof, you do need the shield. Except you need a stronger shield.
I'm being targeted by God.
Oh my god.
A test of your.
I don't even remember what I was talking about.
Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? I'm gonna touch it.
Touch it.
God says no touch.
Don't touch the rocks, blimp.
But the rocks are
Throw hands.
the rocks are trying to touch me. Stranger danger.
Rocks are here to throw hands.
Why do the rocks sound like somebody's car? What if I throw rocks at them and see how they like it?
I mean, they eat rocks, so they'd probably enjoy it.
Fun fact, whenever people talk about how Dodongo's cavern is rocks, so why don't they eat the rock that's in front of Dodongo's cavern, there's logic to it. The fact that certain rocks aren't as good as others means that Dodongo's cavern may or may not be their main food source.
It's the mineral content.
Yes.
Dodongo's cavern ones have the good mineral.
You can't eat nothing but cheeseburgers and be alright. What was that? You can do better than that. Face the right way and go. See, these guys may look huge, but they're not so big.
Yeah, go fight them. Why?
If I had iron gloves, maybe. You don't eat grass, do you?
So I like to think of it as like the rocks outside. They're like Jack in the Box. They're okay if you're high or something, but they're not great when you're sober.
Yeah.
The rocks in Dodongo's Cavern, that's like a grade A steakhouse.
Yes. Rock sirloin, my favorite. This is a real item in Majora's Mask, too. It's part of a quest line.
Time as well.
What do you mean rock roast is a thing?
Rock roast.
Well, I
You
mean,
don't take your Goron wife to the basic rock quarry down the street. You take her to the good rock quarry. The one that overcharges sometimes.
the one where they shoot all the live-action drama shows?
Yeah.
This is where they shot Kamen Rider Geo wife. Alright, well, where are the rocks? Lava is just rock soup, too. Yeah, true, but at the same time, I wouldn't eat it.
That was an item in Oracle of Seasons, I believe.
Lava?
Yes. It's lava soup.
Fair enough. Lava is either rock soup or rock stew. No, that's magma.
Magma is rock stew.
When it's chunky, it's stew. Also, I really need a shield.
Well, you've lost your shield. Can't you buy the Hylian shield in Kakariko now?
I could. You win this round. You win this round, Gobons.
Actually, I don't even remember if the store is. I know it's what's his name runs the store. I don't know if he'll actually sell you the shield.
Right.
That's something you have to buy at the castle town.
I'm pretty sure you have to buy it within the Death Mountain here, but I can't go any further. You betrayed me by giving me a wooden shield at the start of the game.
Well, they always give you a wooden shield at the start of the game.
Well, what was Wind Waker's excuse then?
That was a relic.
Fair enough. So
Grandma hadn't touched it.
So, I guess while we're over here figuring out how we go about this, ask Midna for advice? No. She's just gonna tell me fight them head on, and I can't do that. They'll apply their fists directly to my forehead.
Apply these hands directly to your forehead.
Exactly. So, while we're over here seeing how we get more resources, why don't you tell me about Ice Wife?
Which sent Yumi?
Yes. We play the bad game. Why? Because we were teenagers once. And also Senran was.
School.
And to be fair, Senran was actually good when it came out. The later ones got bad. Peach Ball, never heard of it. It's bad pinball. How do you mess up pinball?
They never made a pinball game before, and they just assumed that Senran would sell it instead of actually making a good game. But then again, the series is dead, much like Neptunia.
Mm-hmm. We can make a whole podcast about that, too.
We can talk about games that are just in eternal fucking stasis because they refuse to take it off life support.
Yes. Hey, Bats.
Side.
Who is your wife? This is not... Legacy of Kain?
Oof, I felt that one.
All right, then. The Soul Reaper is your husband. Good to know. I don't know his name.
Kain.
Okay. His name is Kain, and it's his legacy. Good to know.
It's about the dead series, and yes, Legacy of Kain is a series that is extremely dead, and it's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Homeboy is not selling anything at the moment.
Hey, now, it's you! Yeah, so I've been thinking about getting things sorted out so I can go ahead and reopen my shop. Thing is that I can't get the materials I need from the Gorons anymore. Man, I ain't got a clue what to do. Your husband is Raziel. I will keep that in mind. And your wife is currently Musashi?
I thought it was Bismarck.
I thought it was Aponia. Can nuns marry? No, they can't, but that doesn't stop anybody.
It never stops anybody. Except the universal rule that guns and nuns exist together in harmony.
Yes. What do you mean you're married to Jesus? We're all ingesting the body of Christ. What does that even mean?
Husbando of your soul.
Yes. I thought that was just Rem Lazar. What do you mean Vinny Vinesauce has ruined my comedy?
A test of your reflexes.
Talking about you told me to talk about Yumi.
Yes.
What about the character I actually wrote better than the series could?
Yeah, tell me about why she's angry. Why does she believe in justice, and this is a problem?
She doesn't actually know what justice is, and the definition of justice is too wide to really be comprehended by anybody.
What do you mean you need to stop living in a binary?
You need to just kind of form your own form of justice, and that's why eventually I just started writing her as morally gray.
Yes. Like her hair. And her neutral and cross tag.
That neutral is disgusting.
Your wife is broken. You have given me a broken girl.
I know, I cheesed several matches with her. There's that one day you guys just...
I was robbed. My Akatsuki combos cannot save me.
I got mad and just said, screw it, I'm using the broken character.
To be fair, at least she's not downright annoying like Yang's comeback mechanic.
Oh god, I hate Yang's comeback mechanic. It's so bad.
If you play I Burn in any way, shape, or form near me, I'm taking your aux cord and throwing it into the river.
The thing is I never really played enough online matches in that game either, because the netcode was shit.
Netcode was shit back then.
And it's still not getting rollback, if I'm right.
Oh no, it has it now.
Oh, it has rollback now?
Yeah. Blaze Boost seems fun. I kind of want to play just because Susanoo. You should play for Susanoo.
You should play... What was the best one? Chrono Phantasm?
Central Fiction.
Central Fiction. It's been a while since I actually played a legit Blaze Blue game.
You should play Blaze Blue. I will make a Blaze Blue podcast and fill it with nothing but lore. You should ask me...
I think I have Central Fiction still.
You should ask me a question about Blaze Blue.
Okay. What's a question about Blaze Blue I can ask? Because my knowledge of Blaze Blue is extremely limited to, what was the second game?
What's it called? Continuum Shift.
Continuum Shift. That is as far as my knowledge of Blaze Blue.
Oh, hey, look, I made it work. You need to thrust.
So, at the end, did Ragna actually become another Black Beast, or did he just disappear?
No, he disappeared.
Okay.
He said, I am fed up with this world, went to go live with his sister in nothingness, and just decided the rebound of reality needs to stop. I am done.
That is Hakumen, the guy in the white armor.
He's good. He's the... What's it called?
He is the White Void.
He is the counter. He is the void. He is the steel. He is the sword.
Hakumen used to be my main back in Continuum Shift.
Hey, look, the rocks told me the rocks need to stop.
Stop erupting.
I'm being comboed by nature itself.
Nature and rock people, they're hurting me.
They call it Death Mountain. Why? Because you're gonna be praying for it.
rocks, they never stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
This one just nailed you in the face. Oh my god.
I know
He said these hands are rated E for everyone.
these hands are made for punching, and that's just what they'll do.
We're on fighting game 1.
I didn't realize I landed in the octagon.
But yeah, please, blue questions. Actually, there's one question I've had through the entirety of the series is what exactly is Rachel Alucard outside of just being a vampire?
Okay, so Rachel, outside of being a vampire, is what's known as an observer. By logic of, hey, look at that. I am technically a being who doesn't exist within the concept of time, so you there, funny person with a destiny that is not really real, I'm going to make sure that somebody has a log of your adventures, therefore allowing you power to exist beyond existence itself at the moment, so that you can actually do protagonist things. Technically, she lost the power of observation when everything got weird in Central Fiction, but it's fine. Everybody's favorite kabuki theater actor, Amane Nishiki, took over for her instead, because apparently he can do that? I don't know. I don't ask. It's fine. Amane is good.
Yeah, I didn't know he could do that either. I thought he was just funny fan dance man.
Hey, look,
a shield.
a wooden shield. You got the wooden shield. It's a replacement. Talking about fighting games, whenever I get the itch to play Under Night again, fighting games don't have crossplay in PS4, so yeah, pain.
I feel that.
I feel that.
I have Internet on PS4, not the PC version.
You should play Guilty Gear Strive. It's literally in beta for its crossplay right now.
I know. I have to tell myself to do it.
Do it. Pick a main and do it. Do you like Iaido?
Sometimes.
You should play Baiken.
I mean, I used to know how to play Baiken back when she was like mostly a counter character.
Do you like guns?
I mean, I was gonna try Happy Chaos regardless. He's my boy.
Do you like literally making the character vomit with your standing forward?
Yes.
You should play Soul.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Don't mind me just taking out my aggression here.
Yeah, I said I would eventually get Strive, but since it's on beta right now, I have really no excuse not to play it.
At least try it.
I will.
Fighting games are fighting games, and fighting games are E for everyone. Do it.
You can be bad at fighting games and still play them.
They're fun. At least appreciate the free album that comes with this game.
It is a free. It's a $60 album with a game attached.
And they keep adding more music. What do you mean that everybody out here who decided we're going to play this game just for Bridget owes it to themselves to actually buy the game?
He was saved by being a weeb and getting off his cocaine addiction.
Yes. What do you mean that my man Enough's Enough, who used to be a heroin dealer, getting high on his own supply, and then learned, hey, you know what's cooler than getting high? Being a ninja. And then he became president of his own country.
He sure did. What a glow up.
He's also friends with the most caked up Secretary of the United States I've ever seen. She used to be the president too, so there you go. Powerful connections. Just stop taking drugs.
I'm still of the mind that they still need to put Venom in Strive.
You
Then
miss
I will be whole.
you miss your boy, huh?
I miss the pool boy.
Who's pool boy? Venom's pool boy? I'm sorry, Zato's pool boy?
Sato's pool boy.
What do you mean Zato isn't allowed in the relationship? What do you mean Venom isn't allowed on the relationship? Zato has 2 hands.
Blair is very fun to play as because it's a lot of random nonsense.
I keep calling him Vampire Sean Connery for a reason, and that's because, for some reason or another, Exer decided this is what we need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh, there's 2 of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
A test of your reflexes!
But yeah, I did Rev 2 recently got rollback, didn't it?
All of it got rollback.
Oh, that's right. All of Guilty Gear has rollback now.
Guilty Gear roll backing you into a corner.
Even the original ones, like
I mean,
X?
Plus R has it. Why would you play the missing link anyway?
Hmm. You know, you asked what everyone's favorite fighting game is, and I had to think a while back because I've played so many damn fighting games, and I have to say, I think Capcom vs. SNK 2 is still one of my favorites.
That's probably a real one for a lot of people. I never got to try it. But at the same time, I do like Marvel 2.
Mm-hmm. Marvel 2 is also a very good one,
Cur
if not for its soundtrack.
Shout out to Curly Mustache. Scoops Haagen-Dazs. Why are you like this, Goron?
Because they gotta throw the hands. You see that boxer hop? They're ready.
Big Blast Sonic and Break a Spell never got old. I feel about that how I feel about all the soundtracks in Guilty Gear. They're all bangers. Except for May's newest theme.
Yeah, I don't like her newest theme. I feel like her older themes were a lot better. Oh,
why do you betray me, Lord?
Stopped all the way down.
Hylia, what have I done to deserve this?
That's your attack chance. Grand Blue versus.
That's a good one too. I wish it had rollback.
Grand Blue versus was where we had one of the most climactic clashes we ever had.
Fun fact, my PSN avatar is Fairy from Grand Blue Versus on top of that, because apparently I was good with the Whip Girl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you were, right? I could not find a way to counter yours.
Good.
And then I started using Percival and everything stopped.
Suzaki.
I made a lot of people mad with Percival.
Suzaki from Code Geass, but Ice, no.
That's Lancelot, isn't it?
Yes. Oh,
Percival
wait.
Is,
Gilgamesh.
Yeah, Gilgamesh.
He is the Lord of Flame. Oh. Enough.
Enough.
Hey, look, it's a short king. Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers.
He's so imposing as his nipples are.
I am the Goron elder, little human. I am called Goron. I will figure this out sooner or later. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darkus, a tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mons beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed. Unless...
That grin.
I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human?
You should have put your booties on.
We never put the boots on.
It's fine, they'll give you a chance.
Either way, we might as well try it straight once.
I don't think it's possible straight, but if you can do it, go ahead for it.
Kai literally has an electric eye? No, Kai has a dragon eye from banging his wife so hard he became a gear.
Mm-hmm. He has a dragon install.
What gear pussy does to a man?
So the gear pussy is making me act unwise.
Your body is skinny, brother. And so you are too light. You do not stand a chance. Try again later, brother. When you've invested in protein. And then we got iron instead.
And then we put on our Tims.
I eat my spinach. Oh? What is it? Do you want to try again, little human? Yes.
Yeah.
You think you are tough, don't you? Let us find out. Why is my hat standing up like that?
They didn't understand physics at the time.
No. And stop staring at me with them little old eyes.
Oh, we got the steps. Oof. Oh.
Okay, never mind. I wanted to punch him, but okay.
Yeah, I don't think the punching is going to work on him as well as it did on the mayor.
Oh, just being powerful is nothing special, brother. Try again later.
So you're going to have to eventually go for the grab after those stuns.
Do you not hear the clink of my boots and feel power?
How? They don't have ears.
You think you are tough, don't you? Yes. I think we know what has to happen now.
Try to sip, hit that grab, push it. Then strafe them if you can. Come on now, champ, you can do it. There you go.
A test of your reflexes!
Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes, like our rocks. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them?
Oh, I will be 1 second.
Alrighty then. You have seen it. I would bet the mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all 4 of us elders and Davos, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Goron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. You two, let the young warrior pass. All right then.
Side steps.
I can do that too. Never mind. Remember when Nintendo stole music from Conan the Barbarian for the Twilight Princess trailer? Is that what that is? Because
the first official trailer, yes.
Because it's in this game.
It's still in this game, yeah. Although they had to kind of edit it a little bit to avoid a complete,
Complete. Global.
copyright infringement.
Yes. Speaking of music, welcome everybody to the Sour Please Mines.
The Mines of Mordor. Not quite, though.
The mines of why does everything here sound like the most fire rap beat ever?
Get a lo-fi version of this.
Fun fact, there was a video implying that the dungeon themes in Twilight Princess could just use a bass and clap and they'd just work as songs on their own. So, I have a lot to think about here. When do we see Link hit the gritty? Alright, I almost felt betrayed.
It's off.
You would think a lantern full of oil would just spontaneously combust in a place that's all fire, but I guess not. And then we fall in the lava. If we didn't break our spine off of that, then the lava sure did it.
It would need a spark, I guess.
I'm just thinking to myself, it's already lit. Wouldn't it already go?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not great with pyrotechnics. Hit the switch first.
I didn't mean to do that.
That's alright. We all make mistakes.
I guess while we're at it, we could talk more characters from dead games if you want.
Yeah, I guess we can talk about that as you fall right back in the lava again.
Skill issue.
So, we're just dead. Okay.
Skill issue.
Yeah, so... How about those Senrons? Who was your favorite character of the day?
I would have to say Hikage. Why? Because she's got the snake eyes, and she actually does good damage, and her combos are really sweet, and then her power-ups are just like, hey, look at me, I'm crazy now, to the point that literally, as soon as she gets her install super, a snake rattle goes off. And then
It's her self-imposed psychosis.
Yes. Welcome to my twisted mind. We have cookies. Actually, we have bean sprouts, but still. That's only because Yomi is the designated cook, and she only cooks grass.
That's all she knows how to eat. She was impoverished.
Yes. Imagine being so dirt poor that you have to eat the dirt.
That was her whole story. You might want to move.
In fact,
Very good.
it put her so at odds with the resident rich girl Ikaruga that they literally ended up having a rival battle together, and it's just like, she never wanted this. She kind of hated being the favorite child in the first place because her brother is such a massive twit that he can't do anything on his own.
One of the story is she's not even a rich girl. She was adopted. She was actually poor before that.
Yeah. So, you know, she's been there. But also, she is the immortal phoenix. And she's also dressed like an Imperial soldier, and it's a bit oof, but at the same time, she makes it look good.
It's a bit oof, but you know what? It's a good look.
It's still not as oof as Katsuragi, but still.
Oh, Katsuragi is oof incarnate, so...
I don't care if you're gay. You should still respect people's bodily autonomy. This isn't a hot take, I'm just saying.
It's a bit of a lukewarm take, but it's one that needs to go out there. Katsuragi needs to learn how to chill.
She needs to be more like Red. Sometimes you can be a bit of a turbo thought, but at the same time, just remember you shouldn't be grabbing people without asking. Mark II is still weird.
Yeah, but, you know, Red doesn't exist anymore.
True. I don't even think the company she's based on exists anymore.
I don't... Red was... which company?
The very name... Let me see here. I can verify
Red
this.
Something... It's been so long.
The information is at my fingertips. Okay.
Through IT.
Okay, yes. Red Entertainment. What did they make? What did they make? A whole lot of things that we did not get in the West. They made Fossil Fighters.
Oh, okay.
The one example I have. Hey, look, a torch slug. Hey, look, a dead torch slug.
Yes, Fossil Fighters was made by a company and the character in Neptunia who no longer exists.
Yeah, she was weird and her face was shaped like an egg.
And she was a bit of a reckless lesbian.
She was what we in the business call a waifu hunter.
And then they replaced her with Million Author.
Who was a little bit worse.
Just a little bit.
Ah!
But then again, she was the gotcha representative, so what do we take from that?
I thought Million Arthur was an actual established series.
It is a card fighter series, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not as bad as God Eater Chan, I know that. I don't get you other than the fact that you're literally just Elisa but with less attitude.
And she had a parent crush on Noir.
Everybody has a crush on Noir. Konami had a crush on Noir.
Konami was down bad for Noir.
Konami was a literal boss fight on the idea that she has to beat up Noir for her love.
That was that entire game, wasn't it?
Well, it was that entire arc, yeah.
And then there was a Resident Evil character in that game too, if I remember right.
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about Hyper Devotion, I'm talking about V2.
Oh, there was... Oh, yeah, that's right.
Keisha, remember?
Yeah,
the gold third.
She, like, got really obsessed with Noir and threatened to kill Uni.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
weird.
That's how you get dates. Kill their next of kin. Also, yeah, speaking of dev things, Spectrodes was neat. I only played the first. I liked it. I thought you were talking about me for a sec. If you wear Twin Tails, maybe we will talk about you. But I'm not going to ask. You shouldn't ask.
Don't ask. We know cursed knowledge of the olden days.
The old gods once spoke of Neptunia. It was not a good time. The console wars were stupid.
The console wars were real bad.
I asked.
What did you ask?
Apparently, everybody get weird for Xana's amusement. To which I say, I do have the meme redeem if that's your fancy. You can make me say things. I may do the ASMR voice again.
God, the ASMR voice again. Please no.
What do you mean I speak more of the tongue of the angels than I do with anything sexual?
It was the tongues of something. I don't know what I was feeling after hearing that one.
Describe it for me.
Probably visual confusion as to what I was listening to.
Good. Once again, eldritch spirits of the gods invoking you for a favor. Maybe you shouldn't feel a certain way about that.
Santa knows the old days of when I used to write. It was weird, and sometimes it was good.
Oh, also, she speaketh the ill. Oh no.
Nay.
I'm not going to repeat that.
You speak the ills, but you gotta hold iron boots, that lever thing.
What's that? We need pressure.
Yes.
Pushing down on me, pushing down on you. I don't remember the rest.
It was just under pressure.
Pressure.
That's all I remember of that song, despite hearing it every day when I had to drive to work, and that was the only radio station.
It's fine. We have other David Bowie songs. There's no ASMR redeem. You make it up. If you
We'll try.
If you put in, say, a meme, you can just put in whatever words you want.
We'll try budget ASMR.
I don't have a $9,000 mic. What are you talking about?
I don't have a $9,000 mic either. In fact, I'm using a sock as a, what do you call it? A muffler.
A pop filter?
Yes. I'm literally using a leftover sock.
So, economy class ASMR. Well, I don't know how to explain this to you, but frankly speaking, the economy's in shambles right now.
Mom, I'm scared.
Good. My brand is intimidation. You know this as well as I do.
I'm intimidated and I'm confused. What's happening?
I'm help me. I am in the water. My 401k is tickling. Oh boy.
You see, trickle-down economy doesn't actually work, children. It's just a lie to get the rich to eat your money.
I will yeet you into the lava, Ghost of Reagan. Once again, it is Bene Gesserit. Do not trust it. Speaking of Bene Gesserit, look at this architecture. Isn't it nice?
Really nice industrial architecture.
The ancient mines look more industrious than the entirety of Hyrule.
Oh, look, a treasure chest guarded by bokoblins.
Did you know that we yeeted your boss off of a ravine? I feel as though you should.
They don't care. They got their union dues. Homie got backsteps.
What do you mean they've got the footsies?
It's playing the back dead DP.
This man's got more dash dancing than the entirety of the melee. The steel must be some kind of magic or Decade's fault. I don't know. It's fine. Tsukasa's dead, and then he reincarnated in Iron Saga. This isn't even a joke. They literally gave Masahiro Inoue his own mech in that game.
Really?
Yes. It's pink, too. You might even say it's magenta.
The more I know.
It's also funny to think that in Garo, he also has a Makai armor that's also pink and silver called Rosé.
I will be 1 second again.
Alrighty then. If you have anything else to ask, let me know. Hey, look. A Dodongo. I wonder what he dislikes. You know what, come to think of it, we should have gone and visited that wolf before we came in here. Talking about gachas, artery gear is pretty neat. I'm not familiar. Would you like to explain it to me? Well, I'm over here just thinking to myself, hey, look, Goddess of Victory might be coming out soon. No way in hell is that going to be able to be streamed on Twitch. To put it simply, Mecha Musume. I could technically count as that, couldn't I? Or as mecha as it can be without going full robo. That's a fair assessment. I feel like there's a lot of that that falls in between the cracks of what's the genre and what isn't. Ow. Once again, Dodongo dislikes smoke. Shame I don't have any bombs right now, but we'll get there sooner or later. And I assume this is another thing that needs iron boots. Okay, on a time limit, let's go, let's go. Alright, simple enough. Oh yeah, October is almost over. Imagine that. What do you mean they stole the spooks from us? They say time is an illusion, and boy do I feel illusion. Boy does it feel illusory. Ishi, yes, this is me. Hello, Countess, how are you? For some reason or another, we've entered the ASMR dimension. Wait, no, not for something or other. Apparently, I can curse people with a word. I found my Gom Jabbar.
What about cursing people?
Yes.
Yes. Also, yes, I'm back. My bathroom is apparently falling apart.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I had to replace the shower head.
I thought I felt the presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if your coroner's faith in you, then my heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goramoto is my name. You are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. And look at that, a key fragment. This is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key that was to the room where Darpus is being held. He is a patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders. Sir, how does that beard work?
It's a stalactite.
Stalactite, these...
You want to say that a little louder for the class?
No.
Here is the map.
Alright, gonna rob the old man.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
I wish to go see Lupe. Gorgons are weird, yes. Isn't your favorite FGO character Gorgon?
Yes, actually.
We like the snake.
I like the big snake.
She could be bigger.
She could be bigger.
Apparently, Raita agrees.
Well, Raita is not a coward in most situations.
They do what they like, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I know what that is.
Oh, I wanted to throw it off the side.
Not this time, youngin'. Woo! Free at last.
You don't get to say that.
Gracious, you're the nice fella who helped me out the other days. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know.
No.
That net does some things, you know?
I don't. You cursed my life with chicken.
You cursed my life with ASMR.
Good. I'll do it again, too.
I'll mention the chicken breaststroke again.
Going from rolling carnelian Arknights to seeing that is whiplash. What? You don't like the goat either? You former Yu-Gi-Oh player Phantom Countess do not like goat?
Just talking about the chicken.
I don't like the MC Escher chicken. I don't think anybody does. What was the point?
The point is there's an entire city of them later on.
I'm aware, and it's still weird.
It's very weird.
It's like explaining Mr. Saturn in Earthbound, except Mr. Saturn is an actual likable design.
Not whatever this is.
Please. I wish to get on. Okay, then. Slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to actually make progress.
Approach it slowly.
Firmly grasp it in your hand.
Firmly grasp it. We're not inept here, it's just controls.
Right. No Johns here, it's actually button mapping. What do you mean the totally legit Nintendo GameCube expects me to calibrate?
Calibrations, not that.
Firmly grasp the Goron Elder's beard. Here's a question. What would you do if you found a man with a rock beard like that?
Man with a rock beard like that?
Or a tree beard? Where are we going, tree beard?
I mean, I'd question what exactly I had ingested that day, and then I kind of wonder what's gone wrong with my life. Where am I?
Slap it.
I'm scared.
Why does that make me think of the Donkey Kong cartoon where everybody's like you, where everybody is just like Donkey saying you may spank it once.
Once.
Alright, we may be here for a little bit more. Do you have any more questions about Blaze Blue? Or better yet, should I never explained Hikage, did I?
Hikage? Were we talking about Senran?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because I asked you what was your favorite Senran, and you said Hikage.
Right. The anime got it wrong. Apparently they made her into a massive sadist. No, the green girl is just inhumanly chill to the point that whatever goes on is just daily nonsense. Even when her main squad is trying to become influencers because they're renegades and they need money, it's just like, alright, I'll go along with this. And then she does the most deadpan rap I've ever seen. There is no beat, there is no flair, there is nothing at all here.
She just started spitting and it happened.
She be spitting bars. They're not good bars.
No.
The fact of the matter is that I just appreciate that she's like this. I miss when Senran didn't have Worse Girl. I've seen worse girls. I've seen Fubuki.
Oh, yeah. Fubuki.
What do you mean that New Link killed the series?
New Link was just the life support they're trying to keep it on.
Yeah, and it was expensive.
It's very expensive. And 7 is dead.
Yes. Hey, Countess, who is your wife? Rather, who is your waifu?
This doesn't have to apply to Senran either. It can be just open waifu discussion.
Are you... I know you're a filthy chaos player. Who in Slanesh's domain do you have opinions on?
Many things. Just name a waifu. Waifu, husbando. We accept all types here.
Men, women, people of unspecified gender, it's fine. As long as you feel good about them, we'll feel good with you. Neural is pretty nice. What's that? Everybody loves the horsewomen? What do you mean? NTR memes never left. Especially since she came out as Neural Alter. What do you mean Neural the Radiant is just asking for trouble? Especially on the idea that she's apparently not infected.
Nope.
She lied. Why did you lie, Neural?
Just send us to the lava pits. We have to burn, Link.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Arknight's Poland would tell us to burn anyway. We did it. We saved everyone.
Lapland is a good choice.
What do you mean she's Italian? What do you mean she's Catholic?
That's the most accurate description of a Catholic I've ever seen.
You rolled her today, too. You also got shot, didn't you?
I haven't actually been playing Arknights.
Personally, I like Arknights, I'm just not good at tower defense.
Yeah, that's a mood.
And then I also look at, hey, look at that, Seth Zintax's review of Bloons Tower Defense 6 is removed from YouTube, probably because he told you how to get rid of the very, very tacky microtransactions involved with it. Gaviole is also nice too. The fact that she's a reptile is nice. Crocodile. I know a certain somebody who frequents this chat is very much appreciative of Tomimi, so I agree. Her tail is fat.
Damn, girl, what that tail do?
Did somebody call Scott Steiner? No, well, they should. Exusii cute? Very much so. Apparently she's the most conservative Sancta in Laterano, so I find that kind of funny. Otherwise, it's just redneck paradise over there.
Yeah, that's how I got into Arknights, is just designs and music.
I don't hear much of the music these days, but at the same time, I like it. And then they tell me to look at these. Never seen nothing like this. I have. Leave me alone. I don't know. How was the event with Shen Alter?
I don't know because I didn't play it.
Oh yeah, Arknights has a literal angel race, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And they also have a literal devil race who may or may not be an analog to certain people, and I'm just over here looking at my feed today and going, on one hand, good on them for addressing the question, also on the other, literal devil magic. Maybe steer clear of this analog you're going for. We had this issue with Attack on Titan. Let's not do it again.
Yep.
And as we know, Attack on Titan is an attack on my senses.
And then you have designs like Patriot, and I'm just like, I love that design. That's a good design.
What do you mean the Ice Dad is good? What do you mean?
I love this Cyberpunk Wendigo.
We also appreciate his rabbit daughter. Ross Nova's not dead. What are you talking about?
I don't appreciate fighting his frosty daughter.
Yato is a fun character design. You're right, and you should say it. The panda girl with the giant mecha fist is cool, very much so. She's one of my first 6 stars, I think.
I think she's a 5. I don't know. Let me load up Arknights. Where's my phone?
All I know is I'm calling her Iron Eater off of the idea that ancient Chinese pandas were named that way because it was believed they could literally eat steel, but you know.
Why not? I haven't loaded up Arknights in a few months.
Let's see here. Matoi Maru is nice. Oni girls never get old. I call her Oni Girl Mordred because I'm pretty sure she has the same voice actress.
Oh, I have to update. Arknights is like, hey idiot, you haven't been playing in forever.
Look what you did. Use those resources.
Immediately clicks uninstall.
Here's my question. How do we feel about Whoa, Hoshiguma?
I love Beyblade Oni. Beyblade Oni is literally my best tank.
Uh-huh. I'm over here like, I don't have Chen, but I have Hoshi and Swire, so I guess when she finally comes home.
It's a mood.
What do you mean she has 2 girlfriends? What do you mean that one of them is literally Louis Vuitton's basically secret shopper? I do believe that Swire is literally the richest girl in Lungmen, isn't she?
Outside of Dragon Man, yes. Maybe. I could be wrong. Once again, I am very outdated as far as Arknight's lore goes.
The Tiger Girl has a grandfather, and he runs the economy.
And purchase.
And then there's good old Rat King.
Ooh, Rat King. If I'm right, he is second strongest in Lungmen?
I think. Second richest, fair enough. Her grandfather only runs part of it. Yeah, that's right. Xana would know the lore better than either of us, wouldn't she?
Probably.
I rolled a Red Fox girl with a staff, and that slows stuff as my first 6-star, and Carnelian as my second, and neither of them are the best for basic content.
That's what I was going about that way. Yenwu is the economy. He is literally almost the de facto leader of Lungmen.
I am the Senate. And I may also be Chen's legal guardian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure she almost murdered him for not telling her that she was infected.
Talaha is her half sister.
Yeah. Talaha. Everybody's favorite dragon lady, Tallulah Artorias. I love how Gorgons invented rebar in this dungeon. Yeah.
Tallulah.
I still don't know.
Tallulah.
Yes. Tallulah. I'm pretty sure it's a...
Funny.
I'm pretty sure it's a flower.
Yes. Gorons.
So who wants to talk about how Children of Ursus is literally Lord of the Flies, but in Russia?
The Russian version.
Needless to say, you will feel bad for Gummy.
As I update Art Nights, and it's giving me some pretty decent loading screens. I love the loading screen art.
The art is always nice.
I just really like the background designs. The background drops are nice.
Please. Angles.
Yeah, the angles in this game to actually grip onto ledges, it's stupid.
I don't want to wait.
So find the right angle or die.
But I'm bad at geometry.
That's right. We're all bad at geometry.
They made a whole game about wars with it. In fact,
It's people.
there's Geometry Wars and its sequel, Geometry Dash, and a whole subgenre of YouTube videos about it. And then it came out with its own sequel, Muse Dash.
Yeah.
And then they got mad at Gura for being too good at Muse Dash.
What is Mustache actually? Because I've seen it a lot, but I've never actually looked into it.
It's a rhythm game.
Oh, of course.
Go down already.
Bad at rhythm games.
I want to try it. I do own it. At the same time, there's other stuff on my plate.
Oh, Arcanines are finally done updating.
Anyways, the Arknights lore. I do like me some lore. Wei is the actual Emperor of Yen, of Yen,
Yan.
of Yen Sid.
Yensid. It's another Goron Elder.
This is the same Goron Elder. I was just trying to.
We've seen him already.
I was trying to find my way back. But he abdicated his throne to marry his wife, his hot Japanese dragon wife.
That's right. Wow, I'm broke. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's a statement for everybody. Wow, I'm broke.
I'm so low on resources. No wonder I stopped playing this game.
Resource management in Arknights is disease.
Oof. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna waste my remaining resources. I don't know what's the current banner right now. Horn?
You will not get the 6-star, and even if you do, it will be Calcit and nothing else. Chen was infected by a car bomb. She was infected with a bad case of explosions.
I can feel it. Actually, is the current banner even worth rolling on? I don't know.
Why does that remind me of Schwartz and her whole deal being that her parents accidentally bought goods with originium in them, and then the vendor just used it as an excuse to kidnap her.
Whoopsie.
The police.
I have Phantom already.
Isn't Phantom the guy whose whole arts thing is just, hey, look at that. I have a sword. It makes noises.
He is an assassin type, and he can make clones of himself, if I remember right.
Good. I like that.
Funny thing is, I didn't even roll Phantom. I got him from the store when he was available in the store.
Mm-hmm. Also, they're talking to you specifically. I will quiet down for a bit.
Yeah, I answered you. I said I already had Phantom. Oh god, not that name. I forgot that name existed.
I already don't like it.
I forgot who coined that name for me. I believe it was... Oh, the new banner? Oh, you were referring to the Phantom as my name. I thought you were talking about Phantom, the character. Okay, I get you. It's confusing because I haven't heard that name in ages.
Do I want to ask where it's from?
Because I was a Yomo player. I don't know where the lolly part came from. That was from someone else.
She's like 60.
Somebody made a joke about it at me, and then it just kind of stuck around for like 2 or 3 weeks.
I feel like
then it just, I don't know.
I feel like we're 5 years out from 2 or so weeks.
It was a long time ago.
To be fair, Xana, people will argue that the archetype implies children, so... I know what you mean, but still.
Yeah, the word itself isn't inherent, because it could mean many things. There is the style of clothing that is Lolita.
Yes. And then I also look at the book at the same name, and it's a bit of a garbled subject.
Yeah. But yeah, you say the new banner, which I believe is Horn right now, correct?
Horn?
Santa's been telling me about this banner.
Right. I don't know where I'm going. Let's consult the map.
Horn is a guard. Okay, whatever. I'll try to roll for her. They have resources. Also, do you want me to try to look up in a guide on this dungeon if we don't really know?
I mean, if you want, I feel like we need to go over there.
I roll, and the first thing I get is chestnut. Defender. I'm sorry. I mix up my Arcanite classes a lot.
All I know is that Scotty is not one of a specialist, I think.
The normal Scotty?
Yes, the one that's not good.
That's subjective. Normal Scotty. I have her, I think. She is...
A guard.
Yes.
It's funny how that works. Guard equals attack. Normally that would mean defense, but alright.
Yeah, because the tanks are called defenders. I was about to say, yeah, she is still good.
She's still good, take that back. Fair enough. I've just heard that she's not very good from people who are playing her at base, but I could be wrong. I don't pay attention to meta. I just see, hey, look, the girl is cute.
Yeah, as in Royal Guard, Imperial Guard. Guard equals soldier.
Alright, I will take that for what it is.
It's wordplay. You gotta look at more meanings in guard. I forgot I had Mudrock too. I have a lot of 6 stars actually. This game has been nice to me.
Wish I had that kind of luck. The most I've got is Herrscher of Flame Sign and Honkai, and that's about it.
Is this when she's like fully maxed out and everything?
Not quite. Or are you still talking to Xana? I don't know. I'm here. The iron boots are making it hard to concentrate.
I don't even know know at this point. I'm talking to everybody.
Welcome to content creation. It's hard to keep up.
Why is Zenna screaming? What happened?
Oh boy, do we make...
We made Head Made mad.
Ah, yes. I expect to be yelled at. Here is thing. Maybe? I need to figure this out. I've never done a three-way.
I think you could just click run add call.
Let me see here. Where are you?
That for this.
This is a new one. Give me a brief second here. Wait, mom, dad, and uncle in the same call? Apparently so.
Hello.
Hello.
I have to mute the stream now, otherwise I'll get constant echoes.
Right.
But it's okay.
What's this meta commentary?
Alright, so people who say Scotty is bad is because they don't look at the big picture of things. They're stupid. They don't appreciate the Orca wife. They don't cherish the Orca wife. They don't submit all mortal possessions to the Orca wife.
Okay, but is this a matter of stats or is this a matter of waifuism?
Yes, it's both. It's the waifuism that keeps you, that helps keep the perspective on Scotty, but also the fact that that she's also got like the highest HP and DPS of all guards over time. And that and not only that, her HP also constantly self-regens.
Also consider, orcas are bigger dolphins, and dolphins are already horrifying. Orcas are whales.
Orcas are murderous sea Oreos.
Yes.
So what you're saying is when we get Scotty alter, she needs to be a narwhal.
Yes.
No, complete different thing. Because regular Scotty is an orca. Scotty Alter is a fish, cephalopod.
I was about to say
and reptile hybrid.
Okay, she's cause. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, if that's what you're going for, she is actually one of the Genozoics.
I don't know what that means.
The origin of life on Earth. All carnivorous life comes from Scotty.
How old is she?
Older than the stars. And when the planets are in the right alignment, Isharmala shall reawaken and bring forth the great silence all across Terra, and where she will consume and devour all life on Earth, and then move to space to find a new planet to conquer.
I feel like you're fucking with me.
No,
I am not.
This is legitimate archetype lore.
It's actually very tragic and sad because Scotty is just a victim in all this.
Fair enough. What's that funny game we're playing? You don't know, Jack? Exactly.
What event was that all revealed in again?
Undertides.
Okay, that's still playable at the moment because they put that as a permanent event.
Yep, it's sort of the reveals that Scotty killed the Seaborn god, Isharmala, and so Isharmala's blood is now inside her, making her and Isharmala one and the same.
Also, you joined the call and immediately I got horned.
See? Good luck. Like I said, I rolled in and got horned, rock, and chestnut all at once.
Can I have some of that luck so I can roll May?
I would, but I'm saving it for Li Shushang.
Which one is it? Honkai. Honkai.
Yes, Honkai. The Honkers.
The Honkers.
I hear they're being impacted.
Sounds like
Well-
you need surgery for that.
Well, it's better than being railroaded.
What's that? Xana does not like Honkai Star Rail. All right.
I really don't.
I haven't played it.
I just don't like it because there's no Kiana.
Ah.
There's no.
What's that? Hoyo is giving their mascot character a break.
Yeah. No, instead it's just, well, they have Himiko, but it's not the same.
It's not the same.
How long until they kill her too?
I don't know. Might not. They might not. They might decide to pull a Genshin on this one and not kill anyone.
Oh.
Am I allowed to say that that game lacks tension?
Yes.
The tension comes from on how much you're gonna hit your credit limit.
That's not tension. That's just bad spending habits.
To be fair, I have actually been relatively free to play on Genshin. Have been actually pretty lucky.
I mean, I respect it. I'm just over here like, where is the suspense?
I just don't play Genshin anymore.
There's plenty of good stuff in the story and stuff, but it's just at the same time though, the gameplay loop is what's killed it for me.
What's that? You've accidentally leveled up your world limit too hard.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah, basically here I'm at the max. I'm actually at the max level now in the game, and it's just I spent all my time leveling up the Raiden Shogun and Yaimiko, and now it's just I really just don't care. I was like, oh, here's the new 5-star Yelan. Oh, she's hot, cool, got her. Oh, she's a bow user. Yeah, our archers are terrible. Archers are terrible in this game.
What's the highest star in that game for the rolls?
5.
Yeah, the last 5-star I got was Klee.
I have every 5-star up to except for the new ones that just came out.
Right. I stopped paying attention to the banner because I cannot grind for Primo Gems in that game.
Meanwhile, I within 1 week of within actually 2 weeks of playing Honkai, for the first time I ended up getting multiple S ranks, and plus, and some are just, well, A ranks that I always wanted anyways.
See, that's the thing. I have an easier time recommending Honkai just because there's more quality of life involved.
That too. Plus, like right now, I want to continue playing the story, but I haven't right now because I'm so busy trying to grind for pre-arm upgrades in that game. That's where all my grinding is. But at least in Honkai I know where to go and what to do for it, and it doesn't feel like a chore. It's just time. That's.
I believe I need a key.
Probably. Have you tried looking up under the doormat?
The doormat is made of rocks.
The doormat was eaten by the Gorobons.
So was the key.
It's gone. Wasted forever.
You know what? You're in this call now. Tell me about your waifu.
Which one?
Any of them.
You ask which one, I tell you pick one.
Well, hold on. I think. Well, I can tell you about my waifu is, from the mist to shape. The ship has taken form. The silence of the sea is about to drift into a storm.
You're talking about Spectre, aren't you?
A sign of power and a show of force. Raise the anchor, a battleship's plotting its course.
Okay, yes, she's talking about Spectre also.
Pride of a nation, a beast made of steel. Bismarck in motion, king of the ocean. No, I was talking about Bismarck.
German engine.
Literally, the song Bismarck by Sabaton.
Yes.
I haven't heard it.
You should.
It's a pretty good song.
Wow, these engines are loud.
She was made to rule the waves across the seven seas.
What did I grip onto?
However, Hypergriff decided to, or USR decided to drop a trailer for the next event in Arkanites.
Oh.
Oh, the stream is still there.
Yes, the stream is still there.
Yeah, it's definitely there again.
And they dropped, and it's the new Spectre Altar event. Spectre the Unchained, which is also a wife. She's a sea pirate.
Yes.
Now here's a question. Since we're on Bismarck, do you have a favorite version of her?
Azur Lane.
Yeah.
No, I mean the skins.
Maid.
Oh yeah, I forgot she got a maid outfit.
That's the only. They only have that and her.
Her party dress.
Yeah, party dress.
Fair enough. I'm over here thinking to myself, who do I appreciate from the Iron Blood? Is it Graf in her swimsuit? I think it is.
They just introduced a new faction to the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a ship that sunk in the 1700s.
Yes, we have pirate ships now.
Yes, I was about to say we have America, Germany.
They have tentacles.
They do.
Honestly, I'm just over here like we have America, Germany, Japan, Italy, France, England. Who else do we need? Russia? We have that too.
We also have in China.
And China. But only Ninghai and Pinghai and that other one I don't remember.
There's a few of them now.
There's more. There's way more now.
Alrighty then. It's been a while.
And one of them is actually Russian.
Yeah. That is. Let me see.
Alright, getting a little bit confused. Do not remember where the key was.
The key was inside you all along.
No, it wasn't.
I don't even know where the progression is at in this dungeon anymore. I lost track of it a while ago.
I'm just over here looking at this tech site and going, is that you, Tectone? Oh, wait.
Oh, the key was underwater all along. And then it's just rupees.
It was... Okay, I was about to say.
Okay, if the key is the key was rupees. Turns out it was bribery. You bribed the door open.
The door doesn't take money, it takes credit.
You don't have enough credit.
Sorry, Link, I can't give rupees. Come back when you have a line of credit.
Capitalist Morshoe.
Capitalist Morshoe is just Morshoe.
No credit, bad credit, no credit, fucking ghost credit.
I'm gonna get me a Subaru.
That will never not be funny.
It's nice. It can apply to anything. There's a ghost character in SMT and somebody already put them there.
Amazing.
You know, since this is still a topic, how familiar are you with the Senrons, Xana?
I have the very first game and that's it.
Fair enough. You have a favorite from that first game?
Riona.
Alright. That makes sense. She's blonde and she's got problems.
I too have problems.
Me too.
We all have problems. Riona is just a thing.
Rihanna embraced her problems.
Yes. You could say she weaponized them.
Rihanna says, "I am cringe and I am free."
I know what my name means, and frankly speaking, I'm gonna make that everybody's problem.
She became the problem.
Violence was not the answer. It is the question.
The answer is yes.
I don't want to answer the question when she's involved.
It's okay when Rihanna says no. You can still do it.
I just.
In that case, is it ever really? Even if she says no, it still means yes.
The thing of it is that no doesn't mean yes with her. It's the fact that she will not stop.
I mean, there is the joke. What's the difference between Riona and a mosquito?
A mosquito stops when you slap it.
Look at you two bonding, even though you've known each other longer than I have known either of you.
You know, she's technically could be considered like the Hosho Marine of Senran Kagura.
That's true.
I mean, Marine isn't that down bad, is she?
Yeah.
Have you not seen my treasure box?
I was just talking about it.
We were talking about it earlier, and
I mean, she one time said in a stream, it said, oh yeah, it was all the girls together. Some of them, they're talking about what's their ideal adult fantasy, and while some of their answers were like wow, okay, didn't expect that. Other and stuff and so on. Some were kind of like, oh, that's kind of expected. But then RNA comes up and was just, she's like, she wants like a bunch of men to get together and then remind her that she's a woman.
Okay, then 30-year-old boomer pirate has priorities, I guess.
Yeah.
I imagine this VOD will not go anywhere on YouTube.
We've ruined the VOD already.
Look what you've done.
I mean,
my hashtag grind set.
Yeah, and of course Saku, they're saying their own 5-star was catching, and yes, catching's probably one of the best 5 stars too.
Catching? I thought it was keychain. I thought it was keychain because she will not get off of my banner.
Her name, well, it's catching because Mihoyo is going kaching.
Ugh.
Do you mean Mihoyo wants your money for all these?
Look! Yanmei needs to fund his new yacht.
Listen, I just want Mona once. I don't care if she's the thirst trap. I just want to roll the one that I want.
Well, I would if I get a third Mona, I'll let you have that one.
That's not how that works. Noelle is great. Noelle is great. I wish she was buff.
She does not need to be buff because she is a maid.
I don't care.
The strength is in the power of the outfit.
I don't care. The outfit can be there, but also...
I don't want buff maid. Maid has to be cute and dainty because that is what maid is.
Are you saying that buff maids can't be cute?
Buff does not fit my aesthetic for maids.
Well, your aesthetic is your aesthetic. My aesthetic is power.
And I've seen Power, and she's not buff.
I don't care about Power from Chainsaw Man.
even though she says she's buff, don't listen to her lies. Or do, I don't know. It's up to you. She's cute either way.
To be fair, they also feel the same way about Makima, and I'm like, you people see a woman feeling herself once and immediately drip, don't you?
Makima is actually based on a real person.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm just over here thinking to myself, maybe you people need to stop saying based on what? No one likes Night Maid Noelle. I like Maid Night Noelle. I like that she runs like 2B, and everybody was like, look at this Chinese mobile game ripping off Japanese console games. To which I say, you people don't know how animations are made, do you? Tower of Fantasy, though, that was just asset flipping.
So, had some fun times here. What was I trying to say? Fuck, you ruined my train of thought.
Good. Derailment is my specialty.
Derailed me earlier.
But you promised you'd rail me.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
This is illegal, you know.
Okay, who wants to take this, esteemed gentleman?
I'll do it.
Okay.
There was it. Actually, I'll probably have to see a. Oh, there's this. Oh yeah, watch the stream. Okay, all right, I got him. Let's see here. Oh hi, young human. I'm pleased to meet you this fall, brother. I'm one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. You call me Goron. Here are you again! You've heard the plan of our patriarch, otherwise you would not have come to see me. I'm pretty sure of that. Here, take this, brother. Please bow.
Another key shard.
Now teach us all bits, I mean, save our patriarch. Okay. A weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It's beyond price, and so we protected it through generations. It's not what you're thinking it is. And now when I try and balance this on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Touch the guard and take it with you, with the blessings of the Gorons.
All right, 10 out of 10.
Are you my nurse?
No. I don't know who I am.
It's bingo night.
You don't play bingo. You're a rock monster from a Japanese game.
Alright, Grandpa, it's time to go to bed.
I don't know. It's just like, on one hand, a raspy voice old man, on the other, shaky voice old man.
Hey, turn on the TV. Springer's on.
Springer? Are we talking about famed romantic conflict man Jerry Springer?
Yes.
Or as he's otherwise known, Jerry.
Wasn't he like also like the mayor of Chicago at one point?
Wait, who?
Jerry Springer?
Yeah, I think he was actually, yeah, he was a politician at one point.
I can believe that.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. He was the mayor of Cincinnati.
Weird.
Mayor, lawyer, tabloid TV show host.
Yeah.
Emphasis on tabloid.
Yeah. He's British American.
Okay then, an American man from America and a British man from America.
Yeah.
Go watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the abridged series. It's old, but it's good. I miss Antfish.
Remember that Joseph Joestar was voiced by Nigel Uno.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
This is news to me. What do you mean Tim Curry was in JoJo?
No. Nigel Uno. Kids Next Door.
Okay,
Number one.
Ben Diskin. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I thought Nigel Thornberry.
Imagine.
Smashing! Ah, yes, the power of the Mon! Smashing!
To be fair, the inflection Anthony Sardina gave Dio in his series was literally Tim Curry, to the point that they made the joke, but, you know.
Yeah. I think at that point, though, Tim Curry was already, wheelchair bound and, stroke afflicted before he could do voices for JoJo.
Also, whoa. Human? What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. I don't know how to voice this man.
It's time for wrestling.
I don't have a
you
metal.
Think about the champ, me, Mr. Satan. Yeah.
How do you do this better than me?
I have lots of practice.
Hey, look at that! I got lucky.
Cool.
Also, one of my favorite mini-boss themes.
It's a cool one.
No, sir, you're supposed to fall off.
So long, dear Bowser.
You know they removed that from Mario All-Stars, right?
It's a shame, too.
Ah.
It's not even like it's actually gay Bowser, it's just the inflection.
So long, me, Bowser.
And they also removed the ability to backwards long jump, and it's like, this copy is worthless now.
Speedrunning denied.
Alright, sir, go to the left. Really?
Yeah, a little closer to the edge.
You and your baby blue diaper need to go.
You toss him closer to the center.
Also, apparently, two-handed weapons, and Fallout 4 are actually considered one-handed by the code.
Yes.
Spaghetti?
Yes, it is entirely written poorly.
No, spaghetti is too complex even for Bethesda.
Bethesda is just,
Ow.
it's like the one dry strain of pasta.
Did we talk about how Todd Howard gets thrown under the bus too hard?
He's not even the one that codes the games anymore.
Exactly.
He's like, I made Morrowind. That's enough. That's good enough.
Speaking
No,
of...
Cinemax literally took him off the coding team to do other things.
he's the PR guy now.
No, that's Pete Hines.
Well, I mean, he's the announcer guy.
Yeah, that's it.
We're gonna put Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch 2 in 2028.
4 times the detail.
We're gonna add a little bit of fishing.
Also, speaking of throwing people under the bus, do we talk about how apparently Helena Taylor may have lied about her payment situation?
Yeah, people are saying when she was, when it's actually industry standard. Something like that, yeah.
I haven't caught up.
That sucks though.
I'm just over here like, this is an industry-wide issue, and here you are griping, but at the same time, gripe for the sake of others.
I'd heard a lot. Who knew that humans capable of such feat of strength?
Oh, I didn't realize you were doing this.
I'm just doing it for you if you wanted to. Well, maybe you're going to say the paycheck of our tribe?
Maybe.
Possibly. Why are you yelling, dude?
So there's why you're here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past.
My heroic ears.
But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. Do it for me, Mr. Satan.
He has a name, I don't remember it.
It's Eric.
No, it's not. If it doesn't involve the letters G-O, it's not a Goron name.
Oh, I thought you meant Mr. Satan.
I thought his name was... I'm sorry. I thought his name was Hercule. It's not.
It's Eric Hercule. Mr. Satan is the stage name.
Right.
It became Eric Hercule when someone asked Toriyama, says, "Hey, what's Mr. Satan's real name?" And he's like, "He has a real name."
Yeah, this is the man who forgot favorite character launch existed.
Look, he also forgot Trunks too.
Why is his hair blue?
Because isn't Bulma's hair blue? He has, but you mean it was purple before. He goes, "Oh, who made it purple? That's dumb. You did." Ah.
I liked it. It was a lovely shade of lavender. Your hair is lavender, but it smells like strawberries.
I mean, he also forgot how old Krillin's daughter was.
Krillin has a daughter.
Like, yeah. With 18.
Yes, because they're cyborgs, not androids.
Well, they...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Beamos. Hey, look,
Yeah.
another torch slug. And it still got the pot shot off of me.
You just roll if your shield is on fire.
It's not.
Yeah.
Okay, then don't.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Well,
do
your
this.
beamos are dead.
Hercule Satan, yes, hello, one-time follower. As you can see, both the maid and the aunt are here. Ah, Beamos. Ah, Beamos.
There's a lot of Beamos.
On one hand, there's probably treasure. On the other, I'm about to die.
You could have shot them from the distance.
Yeah, but then the light goes out.
Then you pull
There
them.
was one that was there was one where the light wasn't going out right there.
The light doesn't go out, you can still aim at it and not be in the beam.
Alright. Alright, then here starts my trick shot compilation.
See? You can't shoot
You
through
can't
through a wall.
Just run.
There's Thing over there.
You gotta grab.
Why can't
Yeah,
I
grab it from
why
the
can't I
front.
slide it from the side?
You're gonna die.
I'm over here now.
Okay. Now you can shoot that one.
Yeah.
Cause, or some say Cosm. Fun fact, fun fact, we named our horse after it. Literally the Horphin of Cause.
The orphan. Okay.
Ah, Beamos. Or some say Beamosum. I can believe that being the ancient name of Beamos.
Emosum.
The perfect Haunt's name, yes.
Haunts.
I thought that was Goldship from Uma Musume. Or Canis from FGO. There's a lot of horse girls lately.
Look, the best horse girl is Right Shower
I don't know who that is.
from Uma Musume.
I don't know anything about horse girls.
You don't know anything about Right Shower. I swear to God, I'm gonna educate you people.
Listen, I only know that the Mafia says I'm not allowed to draw lewd of them.
Yes, and you don't want to loot of Right Shower. Right Shower is precious.
Fair enough.
Don't walk into the aggro range.
I'm sorry, I'm being distracted by talk of horses.
You can talk of horses and not walk into the aggro range.
What if Seabiscuit was a biblically accurate waifu or anime girl?
See, a biblically African horse, accurate horse.
Biblically accurate horse, it just has a million eyes on it.
That's normal.
Okay, let's see here. Slugs. Bats.
Peace.
I've got a piece of keys for you.
Piece of keys. reason you're just not hitting the
But
mark there.
Rykshire is adorable. She's basically the
One
who's
more.
the gloomy girl from Grand Blue?
There's a lot of gloomy girls from Grand Blue.
The murderously gloomy.
There's a lot of those.
That's literally death.
I say I haven't touched Grand Blue in forever, man.
There's literally
The Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper.
I would say Feriel, but she's more of a Dracolich.
No, it's this young girl. She has black hair. She has fox ears.
Arns.
Does she have an eye patch?
No.
Does she have like a weird wooden doll?
No, she's an Arun.
Aaron. Oh.
Barry?
Black hair.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Very sad. Wants to cry all the time.
Wait, Near.
Is literally death is
Near.
itself. Near. Thank you.
She's the lovers, and she's got no love. And then the lovers arcana literally fused to her body, and now she's even worse.
How'd that happen?
Yeah, that's why she's like that. Everybody hated her because she was just trying her best.
Well, that's what happens to that. That's basically a Reich shower. Everyone hates her because she won on wages because she tried her best and ruined the dreams of the main character.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Everybody betrayed me. I am fed up with this world. And then Frau came along, and then I guess it makes sense now.
The only thing I know about Umamusa is that the horse girl that drop kicks you on sight.
That's Gold Ship.
Gold Ship is precious. No, more like she's comic relief, but she's the good comic relief.
She's comic relief, and often with often seen with her actual biological grandfather, Meijiro. The other horse girl that has the long white hair that's always seen with a Gold Ship.
Yeah.
That's actual Gold Ship's biological grandfather.
Okay, I'm not allowed to ship them anymore. Good to know.
So yeah, this is another thing. If a horse is wearing, a horse girl is wearing an ornament, covering or near their right ear, their real life counterpart is actually male.
Good to know.
If they have nothing or a decoration on the left ear, they're female.
Why does that remind me of the detail of Zofia from Arknights having fangs?
There's there's one horse in Uma Musume that wears decorations on both ears.
Nice angle there.
I don't know what
because the horse they're based on real life is an actual hermaphrodite.
That's
an actual biological hermaphrodite horse.
I'm going to issue a warning just in case. Just because I don't know if that's a word you can say still.
It is.
You can. It's an actual medical term.
Fair enough. Everything is TOS when you don't know. But yeah, I'm just like, that's a thing that can happen?
Yes.
Copy image. Hey guys, here you two go. Here is a right shower. I'll put in the Discord.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that one. I recognize that one.
Give me a brief second here.
You don't have to kill the Dodongo.
I want to kill the Dodongo. It makes me feel safe.
It is dangerously on the edge.
And now it's dangerously in the Valley of the Shadow.
See, I wish this was like the Ocarina of Time Dodongos, because then it just would have exploded and pushed you right off the ledge.
It's already, he almost pushed himself off the ledge.
I need help.
Where do you need help with?
A lot.
Just go straight. Right there. I'll jump to the other one. You're fine. There you go.
Hey look, $5 for my suffering. I love this game. I hate this game sometimes.
Love-hate relationship with many games.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Boots, boomerang, chicken.
A chicken, you say?
No, you stay in the bag and be quiet.
I'll stay in the bag, alright. Oh, it's good. Want some fried hens?
If you keep talking like that, I'll bring the ASMR voice back.
No, Dad, please, no.
The spirits are awake within me. They speak in tongues. They ask you, why are you like this?
I couldn't tell you. That's a year's worth of explanations.
No. Okay,
now
then
you're on fire.
That's better than nothing. I don't even need this shield anymore.
You cannot equip the shield and not burn it.
I'm not allowed to. No, I'm not allowed to unequip
you're
it.
not allowed. That's right. You don't have
The
the Hylian shield yet. I almost called it the Master Shield.
the Master Shield.
Listen, I may have smoked a little before we started the stream. It happens.
You're legally allowed to do that. You live on the West Coast.
Yeah, that's my one benefit.
What do you mean that Biden may be biding his time in legalizing cannabis?
Are we about to start making Dark Brandon jokes?
Maybe?
Azure Lane, why are you not loading?
Let me see here. You know what, Xana? Tell me about. You know what? I don't have a thing. Deliberate amongst yourselves. Who did you first marry in Azure Lane?
Prince Eugen.
Belfast.
Yes. So what you're saying is there was a lot of liquor at your wedding.
I didn't get any of it.
Of course not.
Of course not. Think Eugen's gonna let you drink? No, this is her party now.
You're supposed to shoot. Keep the boots on.
I realize that now.
You can shoot while you're upside down. You're fine. Just get a little good aim. You're gonna be inverted on your camera. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I've been awake since 5 a.m.
No.
What do you mean the cyborg doesn't sleep?
There's no maintenance on Azure Lane tonight. Come on, load.
And now we move on to more fire.
Fire, industrial steel, rocks.
Unbending steel. When do we talk about Ravana? I would like to talk about Ravana.
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Exactly, my friend. You know some things about 14, don't you, Xana?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
Mostly Hildegard and Shadowbringers and Walker.
Hildegard?
Hildebrand.
Hildebrand.
Okay, then I heard something else.
Hildebrand, you know, funny inspector man.
Yes, his father runs a casino that apparently endorses slave labor.
fine.
Not really slave labor per se, because they do get paid.
Indentured servitude.
Basically, he's a capitalist like the rest of Ul'dah. Ul'dah is literally everything wrong with capitalism.
New York City.
Yes. Except for short people.
Ah, yes, there are potatoes in my garden and they're rotten.
And now you have to do Hildebrand in order to get your relic this time around.
Which, for some
Oh,
people...
they finally added a new Hildebrand?
Yes. It is History Channel's Aliens.
Ancient Aliens, you say? I thought we were playing 13 Sentinels on Thursday.
It's a bit wild.
Also, I feel like we were just here.
We haven't opened that gate yet. Or have we? I don't know.
Well, I mean, we can...
Now you can look at the map.
It's fine, we can do it this way. We have a bow. We have solutions. Now give me yours. Wait, no. Okay, then miss the stab.
You're opening for it.
The game wants to punish me for not being cool.
I mean, it's Twilight Princess. It has to punish you for not being cool.
Let me see here.
Also, how far have you caught up with 14, or are you still behind?
I'm sorry?
Yeah. You still play 14, right?
I haven't played in a year because money, but at the same time,
yeah.
I'm still on Vanilla 6.0.
Oh, okay. So you haven't done... You beat Vanilla 6.0 at least, have you?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I have
done the stuff afterwards.
I have not beaten Late Bear Pick Clean Man, no.
Okay. Because the raids after that are even better.
Ah, yes. Friendship ended with Hickspent Leonis, now Scream is my best friend.
Really good song.
I will be that friend who...
is Void Sent.
Wait, what?
The current story is we are now in the Void.
Okay, I gotta get in there, don't I?
If you want a lot of Void Sent lore, yes.
It's like that one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where he's just like, I gotta get in there.
Yes, we are currently traveling to the 13th.
Are we bringing Unikal High with us?
Unfortunately, no.
Why not?
Because he is on the first right now. And we are also in Final Fantasy IV moments.
To be fair, weren't we doing that during the main story anyway?
Well, actually, we're just directly fighting the four fiends now.
Ah.
And Golbez, he just shows up.
I remember Final Fantasy Hyatt, and it was weird. No. Stop it.
Cease.
The four fiends are pain. I imagine so. Late game raids? I bet so.
The latest TX? Yeah, no.
What do you mean best in slot is a thing that brings me pain? Namely because I'm not a Savage Raider, but still.
You don't want to be a Savage Raider, it's awful.
Ooh boy, exploding barrels. What are we, some sort of FPS game?
Yes.
Well, two can play this game.
I mean, it's not Link's crossbow training, but we're here.
Is anything Link's crossbow training?
No, because I've never played that game.
I have. It was all right. It came free with your crossbow controller. The Zapper. That's what it is.
The Zapper.
It came free with your friggin' Xbox.
It's my turn to have the Xbox.
Do you have Uno, Xana?
I think Xana fell asleep. Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. Do we...
Let me see here.
Yeah, just so we don't...
Okay. Discord froze for a second. Alright, I see how it is.
I don't know how I can do it.
Oop. This doesn't make a lot of sense.
That was weird.
Oh. I thought you fell asleep for a second.
I didn't.
Oh, right. It's the breathing, isn't it?
It's the breathing. I have sinus issues. Okay.
Right.
Yes, sir.
You're making too much noise.
Who's making too much noise?
Aside from that, I don't have much in the way of topics. I could talk about Chainsaw Man again and how everybody simps for a girl who does not have the proportions they gaslit themselves into believing she has.
She seems fine to me.
She looks alright. I still wouldn't trust her.
But she's fine. I've seen the ending. She's a real snack.
Eh. If that snack is moldy crackers, I guess you're right.
What's the best character?
She's got red hair and gold eyes, and apparently that's enough.
Who has?
Makima?
No, it's just someone else.
Nah.
Someone in the chat said Beam was the best character.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, the BMOs.
Makima has the face of someone who would ruin your life. Correct.
And she will.
What do you mean, Noir, who has not read Chainsaw Man, hit the nail straight on?
Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of Noir, do I talk about Noir? The Neptunia character.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't get to explain it last time when with the game Brave Neptune decided to bravely die on me, but essentially, why do I like her? Because she's the go-getter. Because she's the one who actually does it good. She is the actual slogan that the PS3 does. Only does everything. To the point that she does everything by herself and refuses to elaborate. She's got too much pride, so much so that she can't make friends. And then we learn to teach her how to make friends, and then she becomes the main character. And she's also a fencer.
Is she the big Raiden of Neptunia?
Not really. She, at the very least, Noir is somewhat emotionally mature, unlike early game May, but at the same time, it's still Neptunia, so they're all kind of dumbasses.
Yes.
She's also actually, more useful as a playable unit.
True. She was my favorite in Rebirth 1, aside from Plutia, but still.
I just like Noir's fashion.
It's good fashion, and then they ruined it in Rebirth 3.
How?
That's not.
Okay, you know how
You
Noir is based on a PS3?
Yeah.
Imagine the PS1, and then instead of a dress, it's a crop top and shorts.
Here, I'll get a picture.
That's weird. What happened to the Lolita style?
She got a big head and started acting like she owned the place.
I'm gonna put it in Discord.
Yeah. Oh. It's not as bad.
It's
but
not.
It could be worse.
It's not as bad. It's the attitude associated with it that bothers me.
Let's see.
Also, even Bomb Girl was.
She looks like a discount. Oh god, what's that magical girl called?
Which magical girl?
Precure. That's it.
A discount Precure character? I'll believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the key.
It's like, can we swing by and get some Precure? Mom, we have Precure at home. Precure at home. Just Noir.
To be fair,
one Noir.
To be fair, she's kind of a pissant in her own game anyway. To the point that she's not even the main character. You manage her instead.
Yep.
Is this what idol management?
Yes.
No, that's Neptunia producing perfection. It's bootleg. It's bootleg Idolmaster in the worst way. Hyper Devotion Noir is bootleg Disgaea.
That's a shame.
Mm-hmm. We can tell you all about the Neptunia spin-offs. It's not a good time.
None of them are good.
None, huh? So it's just like the Like a Dragon games.
What does that mean?
None of the spin-offs were good.
Okay, then I was about to say.
Because they had a like a Dragon Left 4 Dead.
You mean Dead Souls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently that wasn't very good.
It wasn't. Some would argue Like a Dragon Kenzan is not good to the point that it's not getting a Western release at all. I think that has more to do with its equivalent of Haruka than anything else.
Probably. Which one's Kenzan?
The one after Ishin, I think. They're both the ones that involve Yakuza, but it's Japanese. Well, ancient Japan. Wasn't Dead Souls uncanonized? I have no idea.
I mean, Dead Souls will always be uncanonized because zombies don't actually exist in the Yakuza series.
Tell that to Zombie Majima and Kiwami.
It's just an act he was doing to try to get to Kiryu.
And it worked.
And it worked.
I don't know where the last key fragment is.
We have not found the last elder yet. Huh.
We have not found the last elder. I found Tektites, but that's not the same thing.
You gotta find that elder. Just go to Florida.
Okay, then you're there. Do it for me.
I'm not going outside. It's Florida.
It's Florida.
There's Florida men out there.
And women. And the children.
Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. Should I talk about Plutia as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Narcoleptic Dumpster Fire, Plutia, also known as Single Mama 3, also known as she has a personality disorder based on how her CPU core was made, on account of the fact that on one hand you have little girl who's a little bit of a stupid, on the other hand you have a massive sadist based on the idea that she is based on the Sega Mega Drive, aka the hardest bullshit you have ever seen in terms of 80s console development, and then you go over here and go, hey, look at that, I'm Neptune, I'm the protagonist, I'm so cool, aren't I? To the point that her daughter is literally out here like, I want to be like Neptune. And then a whole bunch of stuff happens. We fight the god of piracy again, and the god of piracy was acting like she owned the place to the point that we're torturing children. And Benjamin and Plutia got so mad that we accidentally traumatized IF as well. And then everybody got up their ass about it.
They sure did.
Yeah. Not just consoles waifunized, the entire gaming collapse waifunized. Just don't forget Atari.
That's a different character. We don't forget Ray Rice. She's also a bitch, but at the same time we like her.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Ray Rice? There you are.
Which is great.
When she tells you goddesses shouldn't exist, she's talking about herself.
Yep.
And then she also had a magic fairy companion named Crowar, who was also basically the Oracle character from the first game, except that she's evil, but still.
You know, there's no explanation needed. It's just the time.
What do you mean that the CPUs technically have their equivalent of a board of directors, and they don't always listen to them? Which is definitely not how this works in real life. Also, yeah, I don't know if either of them said it, but yeah, Neptune is just the console wars personified.
Yep.
It started out as bootleg FF10, and frankly, it never really evolved past it. I do appreciate that it's an all-women development team, including the producer, but still.
Mm-hmm. And now the game is on life support. Go play Fairy Fencer F instead. That's a good story. It's pretty good. That's right.
Where on this map haven't we been?
Open the map. Well, there's a treasure chest in that room.
Yeah.
2, in fact.
How do I get to them is the question. Will there be rupees in them?
Rupees are maybe the key you're looking for. Or, no, not the boss key, but maybe a way to get to it.
Also, hey, I never noticed that these things were also ladders.
Yes. Odin, why are you not finished?
Okay, let's try going this way. A little bit of delay. That reminds me, Valkyria Chronicles is getting a new game, isn't it? Is it? I only know that 4 exists. I own it. We could be playing it, but not right now. That's a game for November.
I've never actually played a Valkyria Chronicles game.
It's alright. It's the actual waifu war game. To the point that there's an actual plot in it. If you've ever seen a angry white-haired girl with a sword spear, that's that game.
Huh.
Oh, she was in Project Crosstown.
What was that?
Right. I said she was in Project Crosstown, if I remember right.
Yes. She was also in another fighting game based on Dengeki properties. I saw the anime for the first one, and I was sold. I never saw it. I'm just over here like, I like what they're doing with this. Sega, why don't you make more? And they did make more, and then it was never allowed to exist outside of Japan.
It never happened.
Hmm? I'm sorry, the game is actually genuinely loud in my ears right now. Give me a second here.
Is it the magnetism sounds?
Yes. Give me a second here. Go down for me. Yes. Good.
Good.
My ship's for dinner. I wonder what sails in the morning.
Birds.
4 did come over, yes, it did. And then 3 had weird art. Why? Because everybody's favorite punching bag made the art.
Who did the art for 3, Ryder?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Let me see here. How do I get that good chest over there? I was told there was an amazing chest ahead. I'm being confused by puzzles from 2006.
How dare.
Okay, never mind. No more trick shots for me.
Oh. Also, Reed, the dragon in Arcanines, has a very Irish name. I cannot pronounce it.
I would ask that you write it out in chat for me, but...
Sure, well.
Also, to be fair, Gaelic is one of those things where you just make it up as you go. I'm gonna call her Lushiny. Lushiny. She's got the shinning.
Shinning?
Yes, don't say the other thing. We're not getting sued on this channel.
Loch Shinai?
This could also be correct. Here's Lushiny.
Said just Googled it.
Turns out she has an identical twin sister who's the leader of the Arcanines version of the IRA.
What's that? They're Lothric and Lorien. Oh, no.
Like Loch Shinai.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna call her Lothric from now on.
Well, she goes by the codename Reed.
This is true, I'm just saying.
She's a dragon. She's infected with Arginian.
She,
Her arts is she splits atoms.
she has a cute sweater.
Mm-hmm.
The design in Arknights is good. I don't always know the lore, but I do know that Aya Flare is just out here with her Aya Meteor, with her Aya Mega Flare, and I'm just like, this girl is going blind off of her arts, isn't she? Or is it death?
It's death.
All right.
We'll be blind too when the crystals grow into her retinas.
Mm-hmm. Magic rock cancer. It's rough. So rough, in fact, that apparently one of the main reasons Tallulah is like the way she is because for some reason or another, the literal spirit of Koschei the Deathless is able to transfer into her body through Originium.
Well, that's how he lives. Is it because he is like Koschei is not even actually his name either. It's
Kashi.
We think it might not be. Yeah. Well, Kashi was simply the name of his last vessel.
Fair enough.
He's actually he simply is actually known as the Deathless Black Snake.
Snake Man. All right.
But he already has a new vessel upcoming. A woman named oh crap, what's her name? I gotta find it again.
So what this means is Tallulah is allowed to be a real girl.
Yeah, but she still has a piece of him inside. Because what he does that he put pieces of himself in other people, multiple people, and if any one of them, and if his current vessel dies, he just simply chooses one of his heirs to then become the new him.
Right. Let's see here. Have we been over there? Also, yeah, this is just Nording, isn't it?
Yes.
I know a lot more about Kingdom Hearts than I do about Arknights, that's for sure. Whether or not that's a good thing is up for debate.
Debatable.
Highly debatable.
XP do I need for this fucking boat?
Oh yeah, that's right. Because he's now got a new body named Kashina.
Okay, this is just M. Bison logic, isn't it? You've got your Rule 63 waifu over here, and we're gonna do things no person should be allowed to do.
And Kashina is basically just a female version of him, but instead of being a snake person, Kashina is a hippogriff.
Oh.
All right, I guess that's an upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Mythological animals do exist.
Yes.
In Arknights, they're basic. It's like all the human races are different animals, but they also have special animals.
Well, I mean, when you have literal dragon girls, I guess that makes sense. Also, King Arthur, but she's an actual lion.
Yes, even though the actual King Arthur might actually be Tallulah.
True.
Given her name.
It's fine. The Aslan race just culturally appropriate like the actual British.
Oh yeah, they did. They also said that they also apparently are not so good after all, because the Victoria, that's the name of their nation, that's the name of Arknights England, apparently decided one day destroy the greatest empire and the only source of what could have been world peace in all of Terra.
Arknights Hong Kong?
No, a nation that was destroyed hundreds of years ago called Gaul.
You know what? That does make sense.
They were decided that their technology was the best. Their people were the most prosperous. They had the most money, and they basically were the equivalent of like the League of Nations. And then Victoria and a couple other countries were like, no, we want more. And then they killed them and destroyed the country and hunted down every last one and killed them down to the last civilian.
Including Tallulah's birth father.
Well, Tallulah's birth father was supposed to be part of the Victorian royal family, but he was exiled because the Aslans took over Victoria from the dragons.
Right.
But he married the sister of the Emperor of Yan.
Right.
And they had Tallulah.
They had Tallulah, and then Tallulah had to go get herself kidnapped.
Well, first, Kashe tricked Wei into killing her dad, saying that, oh, you had to kill him because if he doesn't die, it'll cause political stuff.
And then it caused political stuff anyway.
Because it turns out that Victoria didn't care if the actual, Draco heir to the throne was alive or not, because it's like, whatever. Because the Aslan royal family actually was like, more peaceful at this point. But Kashe has his plans was that he wanted to get Tallulah, who would be the perfect mixed blood of Draco and Lung.
Because Chinese dragon and Welsh dragon.
Yep, and put them together, and then he would use her to become his heir, so she would be the Duchess of Ursus, and eventually the new Emperor. Because that was his plan. He wanted to make her the Emperor.
And that didn't work out because of Tallulah's dear girlfriend.
Yes, who got brutally murdered.
Yes. And then reunion happened. And then the rejoining happened.
Yeah, pretty much. Meanwhile, the last remnants of reunion, the Aegis squad, a bunch of heavy defenders who are the loyal soldiers of Patriot, decided that they're going to reform reunion, make it a better reunion.
Unionize reunion?
Yes, and their plan is to go down and fight oppression and tyranny wherever it is. Since we're not fighting not just for the infected, but for everyone. And one of them is literally Big Boss with cat ears. Like he takes his helmet off. It says Big Boss with cat ears.
This isn't
eye patch, the cigar, everything.
You know what? Somebody's drawn this.
Sorry, you're looking for the third Goron Elder, right? It's taking too long.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm sorry.
Okay, do you remember the room with all the BMOs in like a hexagonal fashion?
Yes.
You have to solve that room. You have to solve that room.
So,
okay, then solve for X.
Which and X means X equals murder. You have to murder the BMOs.
All right, then if X equals
you pull the east one, and it should be reveal a room where that Goron is just sitting and wondering where the fuck are you.
Weast.
I get it, Midna. I don't have a shield. Skill issue.
Your skill is that you need a shield.
My skill is that I don't remember where the room was.
I can't help you there. That's the map. That's a map issue.
Map issue.
Even with a map on the screen,
you
go the wrong direction.
As you can see, tangential evidence is tangential to the fact that, frankly speaking, when people talk to me, I tend to listen.
Well, that's your problem.
Yes. I'll fight for you, but I need to find you first.
Okay, you're good. I believe you're going in the right direction. Possibly. I don't know. I can't see the map too well.
We also need to talk about the most important character in all of Arcanites.
Crossnova?
Tomimi.
Ah, yeah, we were just talking about her. Her tail is quiet.
Is incredibly fat.
Also, apparently, she's so goated at arts that frankly she can beat you with her stick, and that's fine.
Yeah, it's essentially she goes. Oh, they brought her out on the ship. They said they wanted to test her. She said she wanted to be tested for her arts acumen. They said, sure, show some of your art casting abilities. And so she goes up and clubs the target with her staff. And she says, it's arts.
You know what, that works. I'm just over here.
Of course, they all try to say, no, it's not. She's just hitting things. But then Skyfire, who's actually like an esteemed magician, voiced by Ren Tosaka.
You know what, that makes too much sense.
Says that, oh no, check the readings. She's literally casting magic as she physically bonks things.
So what you're saying is she's buffing herself.
No, she's not buffing herself. She's when the moment her staff makes contact with something, she's casting a spell of destruction through their body.
All right then.
It's like, not only have you got a concussion, you now have rock radiation blasting through your entire body, causing cellular death on a grand scale.
Well then. No wonder she's goated. No wonder. I'm still over here like, what does Gaviel not see in her?
And the best part is that not only is that her tail is so fat that she managed to convince multiple tribes of Arcosoria into following her, into following her. Tribes that have been in constant war with each other for as far back as they care to remember.
So what you're saying is we solve politics with hot women.
Yeah.
Because that's literally the logic of that tale. It's so fat that she's considered one of the most beautiful women in that race.
Which is hilarious because she doesn't think fat. Because she's part of the group that thinks long, thin tails are beautiful.
Ironic. What do you mean everybody's entitled to their own tastes? And that's probably
just like Gaviel's tail.
yes, and that's why she's into Gaviel.
Yeah. Also, which also has some extra cute points is that in Gaviel's new art of her new official art design, Tomimi has drawn a little alligator around the Originium rocks embedded in Gaviel's stomach.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, to make her pretty, to make it look pretty.
Right, because apparently she got kicked out of her own tribe for being infected.
No, they
No?
don't care. She got kicked out of her tribe because she learned medicine.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Lisa Fahrenheit, everybody.
Because learning how to heal the sick and the injured is considered weakness in the Arcosoria.
Eugenics in my post-apocalyptic tower defense game?
Well, it's not eugenics. They're jungle dwelling savages. I don't mean to mean like, oh, no. They're literally savages.
I mean, I wasn't doubting that.
Yeah. Their favorite thing to do is to tear apart technology and use it to build things that are not technology.
I played that event.
They also love rock music.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite rock band?
Alive Until Sunset.
I'm not familiar.
They're an Arknights band. They exist only in Arknights.
All right then, I suppose I walked into that one.
They're one of the other Seaborn Genozoics. it decided that it didn't want to be eaten by Isharmala, so it split itself into the actual separate members of Alive Until Sunset.
All right, then. What does that make
And-
deep color?
Deep Color is another Genozoic.
Right.
So she's another deep sea god, who is just who is trying to communicate with the Doctor because they think the Doctor can save the Aegir.
Right. Honestly, this whole talk about this just lends credence to the idea that, hey, look at that, Scotty could just be the protagonist of Bloodborne 2.
She certainly could.
This is after the hunter becomes a purple lamprey and just out here goes, hey, look at that. I get to enjoy being an old one.
It's not really all it's cracked up to be, apparently.
It's not.
I mean, Mizuki, the jellyfish boy, he's one of them also.
Ah.
But his thing is that he wants to, spread love and peace to the Seaborn and make them say, people are friends, not food.
All right, then. Oh, only a shark gets to say that. And why? Because they're at the top of the food chain.
I mean, orcas are above sharks.
True, but the orca actually fights
For pleasure.
for pleasure.
Orcas kill things for fun.
Okay, then seahorse is good.
Yeah, one of their favorite things to do is they like to yeet seals or sea lions about several dozen meters straight into the air with a tail slap.
Well, that's terrible.
Sometimes they do it so hard it takes their skin right off, and then they don't even bother to eat the seal afterwards.
The ocean is scary.
It is.
But they have not and will not attack humans.
Okay, then we're safe at least.
Orcas do not attack humans except those who have been spotted on whaling ships or have actually been visibly seen to harass and terrorize orcas, like SeaWorld.
So what you're saying is an elephant never forgets, but for orcas.
Yes. Speaking of that, did you hear about this woman who got killed by an elephant?
What?
Yeah, this woman got trampled to death by an elephant because she pissed it off, and then at her funeral, the elephant showed up and desecrated her grave.
Oh yeah, I thought I heard the reverse.
So fucking great.
Maybe sometimes you should respect nature.
It's like fuck you.
That elephant came back for more, man.
Sometimes you just gotta style on them.
Yeah, that elephant was styling, all right.
It's also important never to approach an unguarded elephant carcass.
Why?
Because surprise, the hyenas inside it will burst out and attack you.
So that's why the Lion King was like that. Other than just being Hamlet with lions, you get my point.
Yes. But no, hyenas are much better than they're depicted in that movie. They're smarter. They're actually capable of actually making friends, including befriending humans.
What about lions?
The female lion will bite the male lion on his ballsack to keep him from trying to cheat on her.
I mean, I feel like we do that anyway, but it's a matter of getting caught.
Oh, lions will just kill you.
They're okay.
They also kill, hyenas too. Lions are just big death cats.
Right.
They're kind of assholes.
I don't know where this conversation went, but I like it.
Animal facts now.
Oh yeah, animal facts are great. Like, did you know that there's a type of seagull, not actual seagull, but it's a seabird lives on the shore. That if you approach it, it sprays you in the face with highly corrosive acid.
Wow. Maybe what I said before is what I said. Flirting versus harassment. No, this is all harassment.
It's,
Also, sometimes the best thing I've ever seen was it was a short video of just this octopus just randomly punch. Because it was having a bad day.
You cut off in a little bit of that. What did you say?
Instead, an octopus just punching a fish.
Ah. Reminds me of this one video I saw of a mantis shrimp getting new friends, and oops, the mantis shrimp has no friends.
That happens, you know. Apparently, when they're able to, snap their claws, it creates like a miniature nuclear explosion.
Right.
Oh, yeah, apparently, one time in the '60s, NASA decided to do an experiment on dolphins.
What did they
gave them acid.
What do they find?
They find that dolphins just trip and they can't learn English and get emotionally attached to people.
Yep.
Before they die horribly.
Emotionally attached in what way? Ow.
Ways I'm not going to say.
Good. Please don't.
I mean, they didn't really need to test whether they use drugs or not, because dolphins in the wild will use pufferfishes to get high.
Yes, they do.
This is scary.
They also use random fish and seals as marital aids.
Excuse me.
We're not going to get too into that one.
Please don't. I get the context. I don't want the context.
They also say that might be the origin of the mythical kraken or the sea serpent. Because it's prehensile like a snake.
Right. I still don't know where to go.
It's that. It should be that
door
room right across the other side.
This side?
Yeah, and that door.
I don't know, because I'm on stream lag.
Yeah, stream lag.
Do I go back in this door?
You're not near a door on the...
There's no door in the stream.
There's no door on the stream. The thing is weird. The thing does not make sense.
You're being shot by fire arrows on my screen.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Why did it close?
Yeah, I don't know. Just messing around
Yeah.
with it. Anyway.
This door? Because I know for a fact on the other side is the second elder.
Okay, then it's not that door then.
It's not that door then.
Go through the mag lift.
The one.
I'm just trying to find the room back to the BMOS. I don't remember where we went.
Should be through that door. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe not.
I'm gonna go. Yes.
Also, like I said, special things like some horses are actual nightmares.
With a K or
The N. Like they're called Night Zora, or some kind of it's actually the horse that makes you have nightmares.
For some people that would be all horses, but
Yes. But they seem to be based somewhat on Mongolian war horses, at least in terms of culture.
That does make sense.
Okay, go back to the room where you fought the mini boss.
But does he know how?
I'm inclined to. I feel as though it's that way, but I don't.
The room right under you is that should be it.
This over here.
Yes, I believe that's where you fought the mini boss.
Where is the latter? Where is the former, even?
You might have to go back above. Actually, let me make sure.
I am what they in the business call confused.
That's fine.
Is it? Is this so-called gap moe that they tell me about?
I mean, it could be.
I remember Carp earlier saying that punk and cute is apparently something I can do, and I'm like, I'm not cute.
Yeah, I don't know. Pretty freaking adorable.
Excuse me?
You gave me... Yes.
Get that.
I'm inclined to ask that you elaborate, but I won't.
You cannot elaborate on cute. Cute is cute. There's no elaboration on it. If you try to elaborate on the description of cute, just come off as weird or creepy.
Well, I mean, not to throw you under the bus, but you're already the former of that one. We all are here, but still.
Yes. Well, you can't really throw me under the bus. I already live here.
Come up with another adjective. Give me some context here.
Run.
What?
Start running. Jump. There you go.
Oh. Also, for more about the alligator girls, Estelle, one of the other Arcasaurian in the games, the one that looks like a Deathclaw, is that what's funny is that she just wants to be a soft
Climb the ladder.
a soft delicate princess.
Which is ironic, because frankly speaking, I like Estelle's look.
Because yeah, she hates her horns and she hates violence above all things. However, she is so catastrophically damaging simply from sheer clumsiness alone. There's a gang of roving warriors living out in the deserts that worship her as a goddess of destruction.
Okay, that's gap moe.
Yeah, these words they're called the rust hammers. They're basically the equivalent of Mad Max.
Right, I was about to say the tunnel snakes.
Yeah, but they're called the rust hammers. And they're made up of multiple races. They don't care if you're infected or not. All that matters is that you love violence and you make violence your bitch.
Right.
They are anarchists to the extreme, but they will never force violence upon anyone they deem as undeserving, such as the weak and the oppressed.
Okay, so there's Spartacus.
More or less, yes. And one of them is a recurring character. He appears in the roguelike game as the traveling merchant. But he also helps out the doctor in a cars when we found out that Columbia, Arknights America, was selling fake medicine to treat the infected, and when Rose Island shows up with real medicine, tries to have the doctor
assassinated
by sending the elite hit squad from their
be able to move that one
from their business called from their pizzeria business Mama John's.
Okay.
As opposed to...
Yeah. In order to get, you know, to safety, so the doctor, in order to get to safety, says that, oh yes, goes and tells the police that they are here to sell and traffic drugs.
Weird.
So the doctor gets himself thrown into prison where the Mama John's assassins can't get to him.
John's assassins.
Yes. Which makes Calcit pissed off because she says, "What the hell are you doing? Telling the Clement government you're here to traffic drugs into their country." And he goes,
Oh, wait.
"Well," the doctor's like, "Well, we are. Just that's not the point." But now they finally got themselves an actual contract, and it's like, oh, now you can get real medicine to treat the infected, and
now
of
they
course,
activate.
and of course the traveling merchant is there, and he has the best name in the entire game.
Oh?
Cannot good enough.
What is he, an orc?
Okay, go forward.
He is a massive of tentacles in a trench coat.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Okay, now you gotta kill the one by the door you're trying to get to.
He is the best character because he does not believe in violence. Even though he's a member of the Rusthammers, he believes in the purity.
Wrong one. The one you just
of mercantile relationships.
So he's a carpetbagger.
He is here to sell you things. He'll even sell you your he'll even sell you your own mother. Don't ask how he got her, but it was for a fair price.
All right then.
Elithor from Skyrim.
I was about
Essentially,
to.
yes.
I was about to say.
I'll sell you my sister for the right price.
Is the chat gonna have to rebuy you at some point?
Maybe, I don't know.
How much you worth, stranger?
I don't know. I'm almost at a payout.
But here, I'll drop a picture of him in the chat, the Discord.
Right.
Here, this is cannot good enough.
Yeah, that's a man with tentacles for a face. Anyway.
That could be a Bloodborne character.
Anyway, I suppose I'll take this one. Hey, you are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things.
Yeah, sure you are, Grandpa.
Here you go. The last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. Damn, Shardy, what you do with that key?
Don't forget the treasure chest.
If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form? I believe he was empowered by a man named Seath. He seems quite scaleless. But I suppose you should trust your power considering you came this far. Hurry now.
Scaleless, more like Seath the Bitchless.
How's it feel?
How it feels, Seath,
to be a
bitch.
Ain't even got legs. Blake should do more of that.
Mm-hmm. He references it sometimes on his streams.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you know where the boss room is.
I believe I do.
We go to the boss room and we get out of here because.
But can we navigate to this deadly maze?
I've watched the streams of you how I now can navigate, so this is quite painful at most.
Remember to go left.
Very good. No, go back.
To the door. Uh, good boy.
Yeah. Oh no, both of you are here. I don't think I'm gonna survive.
You may not, but that's a risk we're willing to take.
There's no good boy points here. I've read Tokyo Ghoul. This is still not the right way. What are you talking about?
Yes, it is.
It'll get you back to the area. You just gotta take a few extra steps. I didn't
Not those
say
steps.
step off the thing.
It's
Twilight is so brutal with how Link just dies in the lava.
It's realism. Even though he should be bursting into flames first.
The realism should be that he actually skids across the surface of the lava, like when you put a drop of water in a frying pan. You forgot about the slugs.
Okay, this'll get us here faster. Death warping.
Death warping. You got the key. We're fine. You just have to get to the boss room in one piece.
Do you have the key?
Yes.
I would hope it's safe to getting the key.
I think you have to manually save, don't you?
No checkpoints.
Do you know why we have the key?
Yeah, you do have it. Okay, good. Making sure.
Yeah, it has checkpoints. We're good.
This stream is sponsored by... No. There's no sponsoring here.
We're not chilling for anyone today.
No, this gameplay is not worth money.
Only the tail is vulnerable, and just shoot the slugs above the other platform.
Was there always two of them there?
Yes.
Yes.
No. We didn't even get the move where you could just bypass them completely.
No.
The dodge roll.
I wanted to do things, and I'm being punished for doing things.
Stop doing things and just do things.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Alright then. The finest gameplay on twitch.tv.
You could always use the chicken to go back to the entrance.
No.
You could always use me. I'm in your bag.
I'm not using the chicken hat. Have you seen that thing, son? It's a disembodied head. What John Carpenter movie did you walk out of?
John Carter said he would like to do a movie on Dead Space.
I believe that.
You can shoot the slugs from here.
But didn't
Not get hurt.
But didn't John Carpenter also make Ghost of Mars?
He made a lot of movies.
Don't jump.
And a lot of the movies are good. Some aren't as good. But none of them are bad. What's your favorite John Carpenter movie?
The Things?
Okay. Good choice. What about you?
Oh, John Carpenter movies.
The Thing, Halloween.
He made
I've seen The Thing.
Halloween, the Michael Myers film. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
I didn't know he directed it.
Yeah, he made it. Yeah, Halloween was his.
It was ours, damn it.
Didn't he also do vampires?
Yes.
I want to make a Vampire Survivors joke, I won't.
Vampires.
It's fine.
Not The Thing.
Mine was Big Trouble in Little China.
Okay, I thought he was just
You
a
know
horror
what? They
director.
Live. They Live is a good one.
Did they live?
Yep. Yeah, that's the one with the guy where Roddy Ralph Piper. He wears glasses. Obey. Consume.
Don't ask questions, just consume product and be excited for new product.
Yeah, basically, that is Red Letter Media, the movie.
There is also Christine, Escape from New York.
And Escape from LA.
Yeah,
I've only seen Escape from L.A.
It's fine. Escape from New York was the first one. Same character. He just, he escaped from New York and got stuck in LA, and now he had to escape from there. And then, and in between, he had Big Trouble in Little China before he had to deal with things in Antarctica.
So what you're saying is I love Iroquois Pliskin.
Yeah, it's the same actor in every movie. All of them. Kurt Russell.
Or Kurt Russell's up in the business. I would almost ask if you want to ask me questions, but we're almost at the boss.
That's okay.
Let's see, Village of the Damned, The Ward,
Damn that village.
Dark Star, Studio 666.
What are they doing there?
Yeah, you don't want to know.
No.
Man, this thing does slow down the way the .hack GU does, and I like it. It doesn't do it in Last Recode, but you know what I mean.
No, Last Recode does a lot of things not that great. But it does make the game look better.
It does make the game look better. And it's actually available for a good price, so that's all I can ask for. It's not a Goron.
Or
Sure it is. It's a spicy Goron. You shall not pass?
Oh no, it has low jack. It's got a proximity alarm.
Okay, so interesting. You know that with a gem on its head and the tusks, it's almost like it's forewarning of Ganon.
Oh.
It almost has like the warthog appearance, you know?
Right? This is definitely a monster pig man, isn't it?
Twilight Igniter.
You've turned my rock man into a boar man. How could you?
Don't do that. Just run away first.
Let him swing around a bit. Bad time to do that.
Oh no, I've never seen the AoE. I still want to shoot you.
That's your chance right there. Now, iron boots and grab a chain.
Grab him.
Get over here.
There you go.
Hold
it. Hold it. Now go kick his ass.
Take the boots off. Take the boots off.
I took the boots off. Okay, okay, please.
There you go.
Don't forget, jump attack does more damage
Right.
than normal slashing.
If we had some Decker sticks, maybe this would go faster.
No.
You would just burn him. Move. Nope. No, you got him. Nice shot.
Sometimes I can be competent.
Grab. R.
Ah!
Right there. Good.
You're standing still. How do you get tripped?
Boots on. Run to the front. Slash up. Now you just need to do it one more time and not die.
No, just don't get hit.
I'm gonna snipe him.
Wait for it. A little lower. There you go.
Oh, you smashed a pillar too.
Ooh.
Boots off.
Boots.
Boots off.
Because you're on a timer.
Nice finish.
Yes, you actually did the finishing strike.
A test of your reflexes.
Claimed his heart. Now devour it like an Aztec priest.
Once again, eat his heart to gain his courage. His rich, tasty courage. Also, hey, look, it's the darkness. Oh, well done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story.
Let me get the heart first.
Dying.
That's the name of the King of Darkness, who cast this pall, or is it pale,
Paul.
of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Apparently that game was not very good. Not that Zelda is much better.
Yeah. I watched some people play that. It was like, oh.
What do you mean this is missed with a gun, and the gun is mid? It still appalls me to think that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her for the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the few shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we? I'm sorry, there's a man convulsing on the floor. Why don't we do something about that?
Yeah, he's fine. He's got an anvil for a head. Grab the heart.
I'm tired.
Heart.
I'm no longer tired. What is your deal? Why do you look like this?
Oh, it's fine.
What am I doing? What am I doing here? My head. It aches. This is terrible.
It's terrible, but it's also very late in the night.
Yes. This took way longer than it should have.
That's not right. Navigation issues. Where do they end?
Skill issue. Is it the return of Spider-Ball? No, because I'm actually using my tools. Heroic Splimp. North of here, across the plain and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirits Laneru, you shall find the one who you seek. And that's all Elton John had to say about the matter. Splimp.
Splimp.
Why did we name him Splimp? Because it fits so well. Ilya. You've got the same... Yeah, that's about right. What do you what do you mean horse girl makes do? Whenever
Big dude.
Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Splimth.
Maybe one day we'll get you a better haircut.
Maybe one day. See? I'm fine now. You're becoming a real boy, Colin, unlike the rest of these chuds. Remember what I told you back in Ordnance, Splimth? No. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Splimth.
Swift can't remember anything after 5 seconds because of the brain damage.
Because of the brain damage.
Because of the brain damage.
So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya.
Oh, this is me. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you.
I'll do that, distant European man.
In Hyrule, countless tales are told of ancient heroes, and your deeds bring all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shape Hyrule bear you on your way.
I don't know, they haven't been very graceful to me tonight.
Well, that's because you haven't gotten enough Jesus in your life.
Excuse you. I am the call your Bible and make it spin man. What are you talking about?
Go to the church and ask God to forgive you.
You mean forgive?
I know what I said.
No, you don't.
I know what I said.
No, you don't. Okay, then, I feel as though enough is enough. How about you?
Yeah, it's getting there. My attention span is starting to wane.
Yeah, I can feel it in my eyes. It's going places. If anything, though, this has been an enriching experience, especially in the fact of, hey, I don't remember the Goron mines being as tough as that was.
This is only the first dungeon. Well, second dungeon, I guess.
Yeah, I can only imagine when water is involved, this will get rough.
I will say, at least, I remember the water temple in this game was more forgiving than it has been in previous games.
Majora's Mask.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. To be fair, Ocarina of Time 3D did at least try to mitigate it on the count of the fact that you can actually map the boots to things.
Yeah. Oh, the OG version was much harder to tell.
Yeah.
To navigate that one.
You could also soft lock yourself in the OG version, if I remember right.
Aren't I glad I haven't played the OG version? I have, but at the same time, my disc of the collector's edition kind of corrupted.
Oof.
Just remember, kids, make sure your discs don't get scratched. Either way, at the very least, I feel as though things are going in the right direction. People are enjoying themselves. I'm enjoying myself as always. I am rambling. My eye is twitching. We should probably call it here. We may do things on YouTube tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. I may or may not be getting a new router tomorrow. We don't know yet, but I'm down to find out. For right now, though, thank you once again, Headmaid and Uncle Centris.
You're welcome.
So, yeah. Whatever it is to you people, thank you once again for joining me on this. Stay safe, stay happy, drink water. It's hot. Today is hot in California, and I don't know why. So, have a good one.